Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Hi. Okay, so I I don't know if this is gonna work out, dude. Oh my god. So hi Giselle. Bye Giselle. Um, let me just show you, right? Get ready for flashbang. You've been warned. You've been warned. Why not trust ChatGPT? Okay, so let me guide you through the let me guide you through what I had to do here, right? Is there a way to make it like dark mode? There we go. That's a whole lot better. So, do you want an Olive Garden breadstick? You know, we didn't have Olive Garden here until like COVID. Yeah, I'm back. What's up? So, here's what I asked ChatGPT, right? I asked, if I were to want to attempt a deathless no-hit run, I included deathless because I didn't want it to assume that I could go through like abductor virgin death, right? That is a run where I cannot take any damage or staggers from any enemies or traps, but self-inflicted damage is okay. In the video game Elden Ring, what would be the best strategies in order to do this? Please be specific with what weapons I'll be using, what bosses I'll be fighting, right? And how to fight them, what equipment I'll be using, including talismans, and what I should be leveling up. It starts with saying 40 to 50 vigor. Hey, Mega. 40 to, no, 40 to 50 vigor, dude. 40 to 50. Because of reasons. Everything else is like, whatever. Yeah. Faith and intelligence minimum. Oh, yeah. So, never mind. Unless using a specific buff. Oh, I didn't see this, so maybe I can use like unarmed strength or something. Anyways, primary weapon. Oh, it also said start with vagabond or samurai, so like pretty decent. I was surprised that it chose like the two best classes for this. It told him to fight Shishiman warrior. Alright, so primary weapon either the Uchi or the Nagakiba, so that just means the Uchi. I'm not fighting what's his face? Cold Infusion. Right. Ashes of War Seppuku or Bloodhound Step. I'll get to I'll get to how we're gonna do this in the future here pretty soon, because seppuku you can only get when you're like halfway through the run. Right. Secondary weapon, either Bloodhound's Fang or Rivers of Blood. I am not the best at fighting Darrowwill. I have not practiced him very much at all. There is a cheese for what's his face that drops Rivers of Blood though. If I could even remember it. So I don't know which one I'm gonna do. Skip, thank you for the 35-month recently. It's almost 3 years, dude.
Love you, CBD.
Thank you, Skip. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Armor. Light to medium. Okay, so at least it didn't tell me to, like, put on, I don't know, freaking, what's his name? Big chunky guy. The like the bull goat towels or bull goat armor or whatever. Raptor's black feathers for the jump attack boost. We have to go into Sage's cave. So that's great. Claw Talisman. That's not too difficult to get to, I think. I have to go the back way though, which is, or no, I could just take the elevator actually, come to think of it. I could just run by what's his face? Grafted Scion there. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I might do the good old she's that Gino found and just Bewitching Branch the dogs, because that would be pretty awesome. Shard of Alexander, which isn't too hard to get to actually. We would only have it for the late game though. This kind of feels like those long Reddit posts, which are legit because they are long. What do you mean? I can just blame me. I'm gonna try to like do this until I get it. It might take a while though. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. So we're not actually getting this. I'm gonna ask him later in this conversation or in this thing where I say like, hey, if I'm not getting hit or if I'm resetting an every hit, should like these defensive options even be here? And says no. Never that meme. No, I have not. Oh, like Reddit stories, they're legit because they're so detailed. I think I get what you're talking about. Anyways, I have to get all 14 flasks. or I can treat this as like a fraction and just have 7. That might be better. Have 2 HP, 5 FP, right? That'd be fine. It doesn't mention what the plus value has to be. So yeah. Thorny Cracked here. Thank you, Donkey Punch. I appreciate it, dude. The Thorny what's up, Sequin? The Thorny Cracked here is in Consecrated Snowfield. If Thorny Cracked here, if I'm not mistaken, yep, it's in Consecrated Snowfield. It's the Putrid Avatar, which means I have to fight Commander Niall, and I have to go through. I'm gonna shoot myself I have to go through Path of the Halixtree, right? Quarterly just the 10 months, dude. Welcome back. Thanks, dude. Alright. And it says openly bubble tier 2, but I asked it later on, like, oh, like, do I need this because I'm not getting hit? And then it said no later on, but you'll see. Alright, so it starts off with telling me to kill 3 Great Rune bosses. Godric, Renala, and Radon. That's it's not going to happen. Not all of them. So I asked them for clarification later, and then like it goes into how to fight these guys. So I'm gonna have to summon the dudes for Radon, and I have to use Bloodhound Step for Morgott. So that's great. And then this is an interesting one. It says to only sleep pot one of them, but like it doesn't say not to sleep pot both of them. So I don't know. I'll see how I feel when I get up to here. But I mean, it's just easier to just throw the sleep pot, and they both get slept with the same sleep pot. So whatever. Oops. Yeah, they both slept. Shucks, dude. Didn't think that was gonna happen. But yeah. That's awesome. It was really interesting that oh yeah, I have to use Bloodhound stuff for Malekith. Stay close, whatever. It knew that you had to jump over Godfrey's stomp attacks. Which I was very impressed by. It says parry Radagon if confident. That's not happening, dude. Elden Beast keep to his side to avoid his range roll attacks, okay. It's a Domo mod in chat. That's a Domo mod, dude. Have I ever had NyQuil? Yeah, I've had both the syrup and the pill version. I hate drinking cough syrup or like stuff like that. It's gross. I am going to Abattoir for the 13 months, dude. What's up, Rit? How you doing, dude? There's no way to beat Fire Giant. Yeah, I guess he doesn't list, or this doesn't list Fire Giant, but I mean, I think they list Fire Giant later. Thank you for the 13 months effort. Thank you for the over a year sub. That's awesome. All right, so I asked it a few questions. I was like, hey, since Seppuku is located in mountaintops of giants, I mean, I would not have to fight Godric. Because he said to fight Godric with Seppuku, right? Over here. So I asked them like, hey, like, what's that all about? I asked them like, oh, which of the 2 Great Rune bosses that you have listed, or which 2 of the 3 Great Rune bosses that you have listed should I fight? I asked them if there's a reason that I should only sleep one Godskin duo, or one Godskin and the Godskin duo fight. I asked them like, oh, hey, like some of the items that you listed are in very dangerous areas. Right? So is there anything that you would suggest to use, like techniques, items, spells, whatever, in order to navigate through them safely? And should I still use the defensive options like the Puppeteer and the Dragon Crest Great Show Talisman if I intend on resetting anyways, after I get hit? And then so pretty much tells me, these are the pros of fighting Godric. You might not even have to fight him anyways. So Godric's out of the question. I also asked them like, of the 5 possible Great Rune bosses, which ones do you want me to fight? And he ended up saying Renala and Radon anyway, so so we're fighting Renala and Radon. It thinks that Renala is really easy, which is lovely. So it says the reasons for sleep potting over 1. It says managing both being sleep requires precise timing. So since it doesn't say that like you shouldn't at all, I'm just gonna be like, hey, if they both sleep, whatever, it's fine. And then I ask, hey, like, yeah, how to safely navigate dangerous areas, and it just says to use Bloodhound Step, use a stealth approach, know your route, keep stamina items available, and use Torrent through Consecrated Snowfield. Anila goes in Renala's first phase. Yeah, I mean Renala's second phase is pretty bad. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna have to. I think I can only really get a plus 12 before going into the Renala fight. So we'll see. So I asked him like, hey, should I use the defensive options? It says no, only for practice runs, I guess. It could provide psychological comfort. just to help you out, I guess. And you can replace them for damage output and whatever. So yeah, we don't have to use these anymore. So that's good. That's good. I asked him of the 5 possible Great Rune bosses, which one should I fight? And then yeah, it just said Renala and Radahn. So, what it says to do is really weird. Like it you can respec, like it knows that much, but it's like, oh, there's no dangerous environmental hazards. It's like, well, you have to go through Red Wolf. Did I ask him what items it should swap out for? No, but it mentions later. It says like the dexterity tier, right? For the opening bubble tier. Anyways, fighting Radahn. It says you can stay on Torrent. It doesn't say that I should. So that's good. so that's good. And then why not the others? It says why not to fight the other ones. Very cool. I asked them, should I level vigor this run, and said like, oh, actually no, you shouldn't, right? And it just says level up all these. So I have to get to at least 40 dexterity or strength, I guess. 20 endurance, 15 mind, and then maybe 20 arcane. So we'll see. I asked them, hey, you suggested a cold infusion on my primary weapon. How should I go about doing that? Because the Bloodhound step does not come with a cold infusion. And it says to get the cold affinity from the Glintstone Whetblade. It says it's in a chest in the schoolhouse classroom or by the schoolhouse classroom. That is not true. It is just a pickup thing. But then it says to use an Ash of War that already has frost on it. And that is unnecessary. But I guess I'm getting Chilling Mist anyways. And to get Chilling Mist, that means I have to fight Blue Loretta. So yeah. Because it's in a scarab. It's on a scarab, rather. Anyways. And then it says to equip Bloodhound Step in my offhand weapon. And to use I think later on it suggests to use a dagger as my offhand weapon, so yeah. Why use 2 weapons? You can switch between Cold Infusion and Bloodhound Step, blah blah blah. And then it says to like switch between like the Cold Infusion and the Bloodhound Step when you're in fighting for whatever. And it says why not to use the Blood Infusion. All right, cool. Hey Phoebe. So I asked it to summarize everything that it did so far. I'll return to this. I asked it another question. I asked him, hey, should I be using any item, equipment, Ash of War, or spell that would help with stealth? Admittedly, this is me trying to nudge him to say, like, hey, you can use Assassin's Gambit, and it says to use Assassin's Gambit, but it also says like I could use Unseen Form. It says Night Comet, but like I don't have to use these, I guess. And then because it states later on, I guess I don't really have to use them. Because I asked him like, oh, like, would you suggest to use any of these stealth items, right? And then it says Assassin's Gambit or Unseen Form, and just one more thing. Concealing Veil. so so I have to get Assassin's Gambit and Concealing Veil. And these are the general summarizations. And so from here all the way down to here, you can see in the rules command right there. I copied and pasted it. Right, so this is what my upgrade scheme has to look like. I have to get Chilling Mist. I have to get... Oh, I guess I do have to get Bloodhound's Fang. My bad. Okay, I have to get Bloodhound's Fang. I have to get Bloodhound's Step. It says late game option Rivers of Blood, so I guess I'm not getting Rivers of Blood anymore. I have to get the Claw Talisman, I have to get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman, I have to get Shard of Alexander, and optional Green Turtle Talisman, which is pretty free. 4 to 10 Cerulean. I'm just going to say 2 to 7, or 2 to 5 rather, because that's a whole lot better. And Physic, I need to get 2 Consecrated Snowfield, which means I have to kill, what's his face? Commander Niall. And I have to traverse through and kill the Putrid Avatar in Consecrated, and then I have the Dexterity Nut tier. Cool. I have to use the Raptor's Black Feathers. I'm not going to Mogwin. It says optional, I'm not doing that. And Light Armor so you can fast roll. Bosses. Before entering Landau, Renala and Sour Scourge Rodon. Everything else is either mandatory or I have to kill Niall and well, actually I have to kill... The optional bosses I have to kill are Invisible Assassin, Niall, and the Putrid Avatar in Consecrated Snowfield. So 3 optional bosses that I have to go out of my for. Get Bloodhound Step ASAP, that's easy. Uchigatana, Chilling Mist. This isn't in Gelmir Hero's Grave. It's behind and Blue Loretta. So we have to have 4 different bosses. That's gonna be awesome. This is a no-hit run, yes. Sleep Noble, kill the Apostle first. If I accidentally sleep both of them, then whatever. Use Bloodhound Step to avoid attacks. Okay. So, yeah. So, this is going to be a lot. This is going to be quite a bit. And I'm not entirely sure how this is going to go. Oh, and I have to kill Darrowell. I forgot about that. Okay, so where's my timer? I'm gonna keep track. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Okay. I don't think having splits... You know what? You know, I will have splits. I will. I think it's a good idea. New profile. Elden Ring ChatGPT. Alright, so Bloodhound's Step. Let me see. Let's bring this back up actually, so I can do this appropriately here. Where are my splits? The splits, there we go. Okay. There we go. So I need Bloodhound Step, right? I guess I can get what's it called? Assassin's Gambit. Then after that, I guess Bloodhound's Fang. Then Chilling Mist. Let me see. I can get the Green Turtle Talisman. ChatGPT is like unlikely to become official. Yeah, probably not. I would imagine not. Hi, Adrian. Claw. Wait. Claw Talisman. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I'll wait for later. Dexterity, not here. Raptors, black feathers. This is insane. I don't know why I'm doing this, dude. Since I don't need the glintstone wet blade or whatever it's called. Hey Robert, what's up? I'm not gonna get that since it just says use Chilling Mist. Because you don't need it for Chilling Mist, so there's no reason to use it. It says to farm rune bears or arbonarix. Okay. All right, man. Whatever. Okay. And then thorny cracked tier and I do not have an espresso machine or an espresso or whatever. I don't drink coffee. What else was there? Oh, I think that's it. You know what? Hold on. Let's put Lord of Blood Exaltation. Exaltation. And Shard of Alexander. And I think that's it. I think that's it. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be absolutely terrible. We will see how this goes. Oh, I have to get Concealing Veil as well, actually. Because that's what it said is to get. So I have my list. I'm gonna put these as splits because I guess that just makes sense. I doubt this will be first try. If it is first try, then I'm just a legend, I guess. And no other reason. I didn't get lucky. Just a legend. I would want this to not be so huge in the top right corner. That might be too small. Hold on. You know, I'll just Raptor's feathers. I'll just like. Oh, so I said Gren Turtle Talisman, not Green Turtle Talisman. There we go. Okay, that should be better. All right, chat. Oh, brother. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So it's set to start as either Vagabond or Samurai, so we're starting Samurai because it also says to, it says to use the Uchikatana, so. It didn't say what keepsake I should have, but since it did say to use, sleep pots, I will get that. Use the crack pots, and then... Here we go. Yeah. Shard of Alexander. not Warrior Jar Shard. So I have to... Well, I mean, like, it isn't that bad. With Assassin's Gambit, a lot of things will be okay. I think. Let's get rid of some things here. Does it have light armor on? So I'll keep one piece of armor on. Shart of Alexander. You might eat more soup. Oui. Bloodhound Step is first. This is going to be lovely. Everything in between I can improvise, I think. Like, if I get, like, I don't know, some other, like, consumable. Like, I can get whatever consumables I want. But I'm not gonna use, like, any, like, weapon that I want, you know? Phoebe, is that a TwitchCon, badge? I would hover over it, but I thought I would just ask out loud, I guess. It is the Rotterdam one. That's what I thought. I don't know. I don't like how they went to numbering. Well, okay. I like the numbers for the TwitchCon badges, but I don't like how they went with, like, the TwitchCon number. I like the year number. Did I give a reason to not do Godric? The reasoning was, he's difficult to no-hit. That's it. He's like, some of his attacks can be tricky to dodge, and yep. That's about it. That's all that was said. I really tried to ask, like, hey, like, should I fight Rykard, or should I fight, like, Rykard or Moog or Godric instead of Renala and Radon? It was like, nope, no can do. Illegal VIP. Of course, it's by Chosen as well. Okay.
Then it's summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
All right. What is my first rule of business? It is to get Bloodhound Step. So, oops. So let's go get some Bloodhound Step. I also need to get a dagger to put Bloodhound Step on. Where do you get the regular dagger? Is it from Colin? I kind of forgot, dude. I could get the misery cord as well, since it's... It's also a dagger. Wait, where do you get the regular dagger? Oh no, it's from Round Table, right? Yeah. Never mind. I remember now, I remember. It's gonna be a fun run, dude. I'm definitely getting hit. And we will see how this goes. I haven't been through Sage's Cave all that much. Can I get the thing? This is like the hardest item to pick up in the entire game. Ooh, I can't get the strength tier because it didn't tell me to get the strength tier. Hey Churro, what's up? Oh, they sell all basic weapon classes. Like, not greatsword. Did it tell me to get Golden Vow? It didn't. Alright, I cannot get Golden Vow either. Okay. Alright, my bad, Chief. Oops. My controller's disconnecting. Alright. Wait, did it say Rolana? I didn't... Dude. Let me see. Wait, no, it didn't say Rolana. Hi, Tom. Was a ChatGPT, but the AI gave him Venomous Fang. It watches magic. It said that I can stay on his... on Torrent. You know, I'm not going to kill him now. I'm going to come back when I have... a stronger Uchi, I think. Did I make the big move yet? No, it's gonna happen in like 3 weeks or so. Oh, wait. You know, I said I could use any consumable, so I'm using Exalted Flesh. It said I can farm Rune Bears, or Arbonarix. I don't think farming's gonna be too necessary because it's only saying to farm them to get to the required levels. So I don't know. I'm... That one's a tricky one. You ever no hit up to Walnir? Once you go through DS3 enough, the entirety of the run just becomes Cinder. I don't think I need this, but I'm getting it anyways. I don't think it's fair that my character's blindfolded, but I am not. Speak your truth, dude. Unless you need to have to sleep in a box. I don't need anything else here. I mean, RNG and Watchers can be bad, but then you're never put into an impossible position when it comes to Watchers. You just have very long fights. That's about it. Is Sekiro the hardest Souls game? No, I think that if you've never played a Souls game ever, the one that you're going to have the hardest time on is going to be Elden Ring. Granted, you don't have any outside help. If you have outside help, then Elden Ring's like the easiest. It says to summon all the guys for the Radahn fight, by the way. So, I don't know how that's gonna work. It didn't tell me how to get to Altus. I couldn't, like, if I were to ask it every single, like, part of the run, then I feel like it'd be a really hard way to remember everything. So I just kind of, I don't know, I like, everything that I didn't really outline, I just, assume that I can do whatever I want. But I accounted for that because I asked it, like, oh, like, this is a deathless, no-hit run. So I wanted to deter it from telling me to take the abductor path. You gotta pay real close attention. Yeah, just run in a circle. Just run clockwise, and you'll like never get hit, and you could just see everyone fighting each other, and it's like super chill. I cannot get those tiers over there, since I'm gonna be using the Uchi / the Bloodhound's Fang. Stay close in phase 1, dodge relentlessly in phase 2. It did not tell me to get the charge attack talisman, so I guess that's another thing that I can't get here. Give me guides on how to fight the bosses. A little bit. Like, it gives general ways of fighting the bosses, but it's very, very general. Like, extremely general. Yeah, I have to fight... The optional bosses I have to fight are the Knight's Cav in Dragon Barrow, Darrowwill, Blue Loretta, Niall, Putrid Avatar in Consecrated, and the Invisible Assassin in Sage's Cave. Hey Graphic, what's up? How you doing? If it told me to get to two-handed talisman, that'd be really bad. That'd be really... I guess you can get there without fighting anything in the DLC, though, but... Yeah, Alex's quest, but you don't have to fight any more bosses for Alex's quest line. Except for Radahn, obviously. You know what? I'm probably going to use Bleed to fight Darrowwill. Tell me, should ChatGPT determine what dechlorinator she should use for her tank? Well, yeah, why not just call ahead of time and like ask the people who know what they're talking about? Oh yeah, and Esger. I forgot about him too. Well, okay, with Esger, I'm just gonna... I said I'm not gonna use any other weapons. I'm going to use Radahn's Great Bow and just do the stupid cheese. I'm sure Reddit will forgive me. If not, oh well. Well, bewitching branches are also just, I mean, like, if I'm fighting Niall anyways, then I'm gonna get the bewitching branches. I don't know how many great arrows I need, though, for the cheese. I might have to watch, Gino's video. Alright. Bloodhound Step. Fastest way to get there, probably here. I don't think I need anything... anywhere else. Oh, you know what? I can get the beast repellent torch somewhere in the ChatGPT conversation. It told me that I can get a torch. Oh, it's talking about the spell. Okay, I didn't know that, Tom. I thought it was just confused because it said that the glintstone whetblade was in a chest, and it's like definitely not in a chest. Hey, awesome, Vixen. Jeez. I took organic chemistry and it was terrible. Organic chemistry 2, I guess. OChem 1 wasn't too bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't think... Wait, where do I have to stand? I think like right here. I might have to restart this. Never mind. Wow. I have not done that in... close to, what, like a year? Alright. That's Bloodhound Step, dude. Oh, it was OChem 2. Oh, GG's, dude. What has ChatGPT said so far? You can you do the rules command to see what I'm talking about, or to see like generally what ChatGPT told me to do. Just started, Kaylee, but it's gonna be pretty pretty bad. LMSO. LMSO. I'm gonna get the beast repellent torch. Hey Nick, what's up? Honestly, maybe even killing Grail would be a good idea. Because I didn't calculate how many levels I have to get, but I have to get like 40 decks at least, and then like some arcane too, and some mind, I think. Yeah, so it might be a lot of runes I have to actually get. And since it tells me to get the Bloodhound's Fang, I'm gonna get the Somber 9. Yeah, 40 decks. It tells me to use Bloodhound's Fang and Uchigatana. Lamau. Mordo, I know. But that's a glitch. Yeah, I have to fight Blue Loretta for the actual Chilling Mist. I don't know why it was adamant on getting the Chilling Mist that's not after Blue Loretta. Well, so I had asked ChatGPT maybe a couple years ago, like, how to no-hit Elden Ring, and then it wasn't very detailed. It just gave very general things, because it said, like, oh, like, it couldn't give much information because its database wasn't, like, updated or something to include what's modern.
Oi, where are you off to?
Mortal, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, dude. So, now that it's been updated, I can actually ask it some things about the actual fucking game. Yeah, I should just simply beat the game without getting hit, so. I do have to fight Radon, so I'll go over here too. Oh, there is nothing in Hero's Grave. Okay, well, awesome. Yeah, it isn't perfect, obviously. Oh yeah, I need the Stone Sword Key for the Green Turtle Talisman, right? I get the Turtle Talisman after... Yeah, Blood on Swing's fine. Yeah, it told me to go to one of the heroes' graves to get Chilling Mist when that's not where Chilling Mist is. Either one of them. I don't think I need this, but I'll get it anyways. Okay, Kaylee. I'm interested to see how things are gonna work out. With Tom and I being the only veterans, it should be an interesting ordeal. Don't want to die to fall damage. That'd be pretty not poggers. The other two, what? Veterans? I think we're the only two. This is something that I want. I have to finish Alexander's quest because ChatGPT said to get the Shard of Alexander, not the Warrior Jar Shard. Yeah, I doubt those 9 bosses are going to take very long, Kaylee. Hey, Nord. Especially because... But the hardest one is probably going to be, like... Millennia. CBD and CBD GPT. The itzCBD run. Alright. I feel like I gotta set up here. Oh boy. Tom's a go-to teacher. Oh yeah, dude. Bro, Tom is so good. He coached someone in bingo, and then they went on to no-hit bail in a no-hit, in a bingo game. So, pretty awesome. I have that video done, by the way, chat. I have to make a thumbnail. I have to look over it again. It'll be releasing pretty soon. CBD shook. With holy backhand blades, or was it holy great katana? We'll never know. Fucking holy backhand blades, dog. I don't know what a classic YouTube thumbnail face is. Is it? Is that it? Oh, like a... pointing backwards? Pointing at a bingo board. So funny. You can get wilds and get really good at it, so when Demo figures out the safe house, you could... You mean wilds bingo? That sounds like such a... Monster Hunter is such a time investment.
You surprised no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
We. What's the steak before gold steak? Is it black? I just got that one today. On... What's the one where you start with, a free... polygraphic or whatever it's called? Orange. Yeah, that one. Ghosts. Yeah, that one. I told you, bro, I'll say something weird, like, I don't know, like, bro, I started playing Balatro, and then O7 would be like, I told you, and I was like, bro, it started raining outside, and O7 was like, I told you, I'm like, alright, dude, like, let's bring it down. Oh, you know what, I can get the Dex tier here, and I should also... Okay, wait, hold on. I need to get a better chord. So let's get the Dex tier up here. Dex tier and... Turtle Talisman. I'm gonna go get the Turtle Talisman now. I guess I have to put Bloodhound's Fang or Bloodhound Step on something too. So
Torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering very well at my hand.
sorry that the dog talisman. What's the dog doing? No ritual sword talisman is pretty rough. A dagger. Mick Jagger. Hey, Demonic. Cool. Turtle talisman. Actually, which way is faster? Whatever, I'm already here. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. My goodness, even a ChatGPT hitless run is a lot of setting up. Yeah, it's the same deal as the what do you call it? As the red feathered branch talisman. Like, since you're not getting hit, it's like really good. When I was doing, I think the master run on DS3, someone told me that there was someone in chat spamming like yo when I was fighting Midir, as I was using Red Tearstone Ring, and they didn't understand that. Don't. Just not supposed to do that. All right. Dex tier. You left extra gold at the end of the rainbow. Oh, is it like a Mr. Beast Games kind of thing? Like everyone who gets to the pot of gold gets to share, but you only get to, or you can get like whatever you want from it. Like take whatever you want, leave whatever you want for everyone else. Why weren't you full health on your no-hit run? Are you stupid? So, what's really interesting is whenever someone posts a video of them doing a no-hit run on Twitter, and they have RTSR, or the Red Feathered Branch Talisman, and their health is low, like, people think they're absolute geniuses. Being like, he obviously took a hit. He obviously took a hit, dude. I do not need to get Val the Indomitable. Yeah, I have to fight Renala and Radon. You know what? Let's get this, because I have to come up here anyways to get the Halogen Medallion. Radon is not that hard. Well, okay, Radon might be that hard actually, because it tells me to summon the NPCs for Radon. Yeah, DS3 is a fun game to do no-hit stuff in. Elden Ring kind of is too, when you're doing off-meta stuff, I think. Once you get past the setup, I think it's fairly cool. Yeah, it says to sleep noble and kill apostle, but I'm gonna be like, what if I just accidentally just, you know, just sleep both of them? Surely it can't disqualify me for that, right? Oh shit, I should have spoke to Raya. Yeah, but if apostle just accidentally, you know, like gets slept, then, you know, who am I to be a judge of anything? Wait, yeah, I think he did that in reverse. 07.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Bloodborg mid. The fact that 07 says that DS2 is above
What are you trying to start?
DS3 and DS1 and Elden Ring, you know what? It's actually crazy.
I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
Forgot to put Balacha. I guess there's no Demon Souls on there either. Farm rune bear. Well, I mean, I think I only have to farm rune bears if, like, I'm low on runes. I don't know why it says to farm rune bears though. Guess who's the best? Boy. Any exclamation point DS2s?
Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please.
No exclamation point DS2s, okay. Alright, whatever. I shall go fuck myself, my bad. There it is. DS2 good than DS1. DS2 has Omni rolls, bonfire static, power stance, better PvP, better weapon upgrade system, better hub, and hub music. Better firekeeper, more weapons. More areas, more bosses. Better bosses just due to better bosses just due to volume is just Oh man, okay. Invite bosses whenever you want. Better magic. Hex weapons are balanced for ring slots. Can buff infused weapons. You can only buff infused weapons if you use magic though. That's a big one. Okay. More build variety, better poise. NG plus spawns more enemies. So does DS1. By the way. But whatever. Can reallocate stats. Can change genders. Has reward for no bonfire and no death runs. That's the dream. I really want From Software to put a reward for no hitting the game. What is Hex? Hexes are just... They're pretty much just like dark magic in DS2. So it's just not even... It's just not even like... It doesn't make any sense for him to put Hex. Okay, so... Okay, wait, I have a question, guys. Should I allow myself to use any Ash of War, other than Chilling Mist? Because I don't know how I'm gonna do this without, Unsheath. The reason why I say this is because ChatGPT kind of left the door open on... Because it said to get the Glintstone Whetblade and to get a Frost Ash of War. But to put Frost on your weapon, you only need one of those two. Use DeepSeek. I mean, they're both free, so whatever. So I'm thinking that I just, use just the cold infusion. Get a lot of comments bashing. Oh, I mean, if I explain why I do something, then it's whatever, in my opinion. Like, it's truly just whatever. I don't really care. I could have cold Bloodhound Step, however, it did tell me that I can put Bloodhound Step on an offhand dagger, which I have right now, right? Yeah, not many people want to try hard when it comes to those kinds of games, Mega. I high-key want to get to, like, level 100. Like, without a doubt, one of these days. I will get the Bewitching Branches later. I think there's a jump here that you could make. So that I don't have to... Can I, like, jump on here and then jump on... Maybe not, dude. I thought there was, like, some kind of jump that you can make over here. Alright, whatever. I'll just go the not safe way. The hourglass thing. If you go on Mad Apocalypse's last VOD, you'll hear how I sound when holding the hourglass. Granted, I'm making my voice much lower when I touch it, but it sounds incredibly low. Yeah, spring break's happening. Forgot about that. Isn't Corpse's voice just due to him being ill? Yeah. Get ready for an RNG section of the run. Oh my god. Which ones am I farming for levels? Rune bears or Arbonarics? I might kill one rune bear just to satisfy that. Maybe, who knows?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Cool. Now to get Assassin's Gambit. I watched CBD before Broken Tray Sword. Is that true? Well, I guess technically before Broken Tray Sword. Are you? Are you not following me? Never mind. I can't even tell when you followed, dude.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
I don't need any of these, I guess. Where do you get great arrows? I don't even know where to get great arrows in this game. Three years. Okay, killing Bernal is kind of a high ask here.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Suppose I have no choice then.
Woohoo! Yeah, there we go. What? All right, dog. I need you to do something. Okay. There we go.
To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Now I have to go. Oh, I did not get the other Darkness Medallion. Oops. So let's do that. ChatGPT did say that I can buy a torch. So I'm using a torch. Hop's been following me for a while, Jesus. itzCBD is not following itzCBD. This is true. Yeah, fuck that guy. Unsubbed. Speaking of subbing, if anyone wants to help me out with my Partner Plus push, you can help by subscribing to the channel. Every Prime subs don't count, and gift subs don't count, although they still support the channel. But if you really want to help me out, you can you can subscribe to the channel. And if you want to help me out even more, you can subscribe via or with tier 2 or tier 3.
I am going to rip your
Orangutan, thank you so much for
No.
a follow, dude. No. Oh wait. Scarflight, thanks for the tier 3, dude.
He no hit
Bale?
He
No hit Bale? It's been a year since you've been following?
What's that all about, dude?
What's that all about,
Scarflight
dude?
just subscribed.
At tier 3.
Like this.
Thank you, Orangutan. Thanks, Scarflight. Thank you, guys. But yeah, if you guys tier 2, then it counts as 2 subs towards Partner Plus, and if you guys tier 3, it counts as 6 subs. So, if you want to help me out, that's how you can do it. If you really, really, really want to help me succeed in this life, you know? Oh boy. Yeah. Just in case, dude, right? Just in case we gotta ruff some feathers. Come to think of it, I think ChatGPT did say that I could use a buff, but I think it was Flame grant me strength.
He no hit Bale?
Nas, thank you for the
He
15
no-hit
month. Thanks for the tier
Bale?
3, dude. What is that all about,
What
dude?
is that all about, dude?
Nasmos just subscribed. At tier 3.
At tier
High
3.
CBD.
Thank you, Naz.
I knew you
Appreciate it, dude.
take my hand. Give me. I will.
No Golden Vow. It did not allude to anything with Golden Vow. Well, it may have alluded to the buff, like the what do you call it? The incantation. But I would need like 27 faith for that. I don't know. Let me do a cursory search through. Okay, it says minimal unless using specific buffs or incantations. So I can use the incantation version of Golden Vow. That's allowed. That might actually help a lot.
Brave. I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX rise with us? Enter now you will the drawing room, but be sure.
I'm gonna go through here. Not in this lifetime if I ask it how to beat itzCBD in Elden Ring. Well, you can beat me in PvP. I have close to 0 experience in PvP. I mean, you can beat me in anything, really. But also, like, what does beating me in, like, single player mean? Unless you're doing, like, bingo, I guess. Then you gotta really try there. By the way, I'm only going through here to get the smithing stones, the somber ones. I'm not fighting Noble because it did not tell me to fight Godskin Noble. Or Rykard, so there's that. You mean a speedrun? Well, a lot of people can beat me in speedruns. Speedrunning is not as, like... Oh my god, dude. As... What the heck? What am I doing, man? There we go. It's not as terrifying as people might make it out to seem, in my opinion. Like, all you have to do is practice. Same thing with challenge running. You just have to practice. You just have to do the thing that you want to do. You got a sub 16-minute speedrun. In what? How many attempts so far? This is the first attempt. Oh, I could run. No, wait, I have to get this. Mortal God. What? How did you get that 16-minute speedrun? What specific thing did you have to do? Yeah, what glitch? Oh no, we're kicking the can down the road. It's not looking good, chat. Shield skips? What are shield skips? Hold on. Assassin's Gambit, and then we'll get Bloodhound Swing. I for the life of me, I do not really know how to fight Darrow Will. So this is probably where I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, so you mean the zips? Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, this is entirely from ChatGPT. If you agree. Maybe not entirely. I'm filling in the gaps sometimes, but that's about it. Shield skips, they're different. My bad.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
No, world record in unrestricted any percent Elden Ring is sub 4 minutes, I think. Just don't mistake. Yeah, alright. My bad. What am I putting Assassin's Gambit on? I guess I'm getting a rapier, dude. I did not ask ChatGPT for a DS3 hit list, right? I could do that. But it might know that very well is the thing too, right? You know what? No, I shouldn't have the rapier. You know what I should do? I play on Broadway. Oh, no. Are you talking about my voice? It'd be pretty cool if I did, right? 356? Yeah. 356. I have an idea, right? It didn't tell me that I could buy a rapier, but it told me that I can buy daggers, or get daggers. Don't hit me. So, I'm gonna dispose of the rapier that I just bought. Or I don't really have to dispose of it, just not use it, right? And I have that. I'm gonna fight Margit, I think. No, not Reduvia, because you can't put Assassin's Gambit on the Reduvia. So, I'm gonna fight Margit. I have to fight Margit anyway, because it said that I need to... I need to be able to get the Raptor talent. Not Raptor talent, the Claw Talisman. I'm actually tap dancing. Learning how to tap would be pretty cool. Let me say rapier's just a long dagger. Unfortunately, no. It's not how any of that works, I think. Oh shoot, I forgot to... You know what? That's fine. we're just gonna pretend that what I'm doing makes sense. Hey, Deck, what's up? Alright, Brochacho. This is gonna be the boring Margit strat. I forgot that I have Unsheath. Come on. All right.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Any bleeds? Cool. Oh no. Not 07's personal mod tier list, dude. Dude, that was like 2022 no-hit strats for me.
It's titled The God You Breached. Fair.
Thank you, Trophy. Appreciate it, dude. The gates. Open the gates. Alright. Okay, so that's all that I'm gonna have for flasks, I think. Oh, I forgot to put Assassin's Gambit on. Ashes of War, Assassin's Gambit. Okay. So, I'm not fighting Godric. By the way. Because ChatGPT did not tell me to fight Godric. It did tell me to start Samurai. So... like, honestly... I'm allowing myself to use this. Stormveil is for the Claw Talisman, which I have to get. Because ChatGPT told me to. And, I'm also getting the Misery Cord. Because it is technically a dagger. That, I could put Assassin's Gambit on. Okay. Nice. Yeah, in the rules, that's a summary of what ChatGPT wants me to do. I had not a long conversation, but a longer conversation with ChatGPT than what's shown there. But that summary is pretty much what you need to know. It's it's Radon and it's Renala. those are the two great runes. Yes, Renala's great rune does count because it is a great rune. You just can't equip it because it is a, well, great rune. Or, sorry, it's the respecking great rune, I guess. Alright, getting Misery Cord. Yeah, I'm gonna need the respecking, right? I'm gonna desperately need it. Okay, I had no idea that he just tanks through two fucking things. Okay. That could have been a hit. Where can I farm rune bears? I mean, I guess there's one rune bear that I know of that is easy to kill. Anything else I would have no idea, actually. Yeah, there's an actual, like, huge level here, right? Hickory? You don't have to go directly to Godric. It's crazy. I don't know why they're called rune bears. That is a great question. Yeah, you can't block a hit. Because how I interpret it is, since, like, whenever you block, you're, like, bracing, that can be, like, considered a stagger. Do they have a rune on them? I didn't know that. There we go. Claw Talisman. Now we have to use jumping attacks. Hold on. So let me put Claw Talisman up there. There we go. Now I can go get Bloodhound's Fang. So why does fall damage not count as a hit the floor is hitting you? You can just shut up, you know? CBD, why are you being so mean, 207? Golden Vow is 27 faith, right? I have to get to at least 40 dex. And at least 20 endurance, I think. Oh shit, dude. How am I gonna do this? I did ask ChatGPT. It says let me get it. It says 40 to 50 dexterity or strength, 20 to 25 endurance, 15 to 20 mind, 20 to 30 arcane. It also said minimal faith if you're using a specific incantation. Golden Vow is 25. Okay. I don't know if I'd have enough for... I don't know if I had enough for, like, everything else. I've go to 25 right now. You know, let's do that first, actually. Wait, hold on. Let me go get the finger seal. I'm just gonna get hit the terrible anyways, dude. That's gonna be the funny thing. Let me put Assassin's Gambit on the Misery Chord. And then... This might be able to work. A very reasonable question. No, it wasn't. Is it rune bear farming time? No, I'm not. I might kill one rune bear later, like very, very late into the run. Is I can go and get Golden Vow right now. Potentially? Maybe? Sure, dude. Making the executive decision that this is an okay thing to do. Hi, Cypher. Oh. You had it in your hands, but you fumbled it. I don't think I have 07. I think I have 136 Jokers discovered. I think the only thing that I have left is to discover the Jokers, and to discover some vouchers. I'll just play with an easy deck at really low stakes. Yeah, by the way, if any of you guys are wondering, I am trying to push for Partner Plus, or the Plus program, whatever it's called, and that'll help me maintain a 70-30 split on my subscriptions. You guys can help me out by subscribing to the channel. Unfortunately, Prime subs don't count, and gift subs don't count, however, they do still support the channel. But if you really, really, really want to help me get to 300 sub points by the end of the month, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel, and if you want to help even more, you can subscribe at tier 2 or subscribe at tier 3, because tier 2 counts as 2 points and tier 3 counts as 6 points. But thank you in advance if you choose to help me out. I have to maintain it for 3 months in a row, then I have it for a year. So we're on our 2nd month. We would only need 1 more month after March. So like if you only want to like get me there and then like you don't care about subscribing after that, then you can always also like cancel your subscription, I guess. After we get the points. Yeah, it's not permanent. Which I don't think it really should be. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, if we maintain it every month, it would be good. Then I would continue to keep it. Like for every month after the third month that I have it, then it would be extended by another month, right? So. Okay, I'll just go and get this. So I don't know how to get the glintstone wet blade easily without dying. Nice. What is this? Ah, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of variables with it, Binks. I guess, like, oftentimes when it, I don't know, like, it does come down to the kind of the personality of the streamer per se, and like what types of people that streamer attracts, if that makes any sense. Also, generally speaking, if an audience finds the streamer attractive, their sub count will probably be higher. I say that very particularly because I've seen a lot of male models have have just mind-blowingly high numbers of sub counts. so there's that. Should you get a BBL? No, you should get a BBL, and for every 5 subs, you should do 5 squats, right? That's how it's done, right? That is exactly how it's done. Why am I wearing armor? Because ChatGPT told me so. I need that same attack from you, Mr. Darwell. Oh boy. Alright, didn't need the blood grease, but that was kind of scary. Why male models? Well, because, like, generally speaking, the majority of the audience on Twitch are men. The men are just going to be more attractive to women, right? On average. I bring up male models because I'm not saying that it's exclusive to women that they're going to have like disproportionate sub counts to men, right? GG Cypher. Chilling Mist. This is going to be kind of rough. Okay, just don't get hit by a Loretta, right? But why male models? Just because wait, I don't understand now. Oh, brother. Dog. Help me. What do you mean define male model? Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, I've never watched Zoolander, so I don't get the reference. In before Unwrit comes in and says, yes, but CBD, this does beg the question, have you played Sekiro? Yeah, Dex a male model. It's great. Zoolander is great. It's great, dude. Oh, no. Jesus, bro. Dude. Dude. I'm getting shot at. You haven't done that in a while. Define a while. What did he mean by that? Exactly. Oh, you know what I should get? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. I need to go get Flame Got Me Strength eventually. I've not watched Severance, but people always talk about it. A period of time. Awesome. Okay. No! Whew. I could not see what was happening, and she is right up against the wall. If she could be not hidden by so many bushes, that would be so awesome. There we go. Awesome. That was dumb. Okay. So I'm getting Chilling Mist, but I don't really think I absolutely need it. Actually, I should probably change this. I should change that split to getting the Glintstone Wetblade. Oh wait, I have to go get it still. Oops. I'm not getting White Mask. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of here. Is it this one? It's probably this one. Yeah, okay, cool. What's approximately the time to speedrun base game plus DLC rando? It depends on what settings you have on. That's an impossible question to answer because it just depends on what settings you have. Depends on how well you know the game, how well you know the logic. Go to Ranny? No, no thank you. Okay. So I have to, you know what, I should add... I don't have to add Ranny and Radon, I think it's fine. Okay. I guess we fucking fight. No, actually, I could get a plus 12 Uchigatana right now. I also have to get Flame Grant Me Strength. It might be a good idea for me to kill Radon first. Well, never mind, it's not gonna work. It wouldn't make any difference, never mind. Well, yeah, no, I'll probably kill Radon first, and then, we'll see how many runes I have to help with Ranny. It suggested Rivers of Blood for late game. Whether or not I should actually pick up Rivers of Blood is a different thing. I'm hitting the gym regularly. I was up until like a couple of weeks ago. I've been a bit busy preparing to move. But I'm gonna get back on top of things. Pretty much starting tomorrow, probably. There is an Okinichi's, yeah. I don't know how consistent it actually is, but, I mean... We did it in bingo for a bit, but that was before the mod changed. Hey, Benatsu, what's up? You're pushing 30? Bro, I'm 28, so we're probably in the same boat. In those few weeks, you've started your gains and now you're incredibly swole. Giselle, what's your bench? 500? Can someone look up the women's powerlifting world record for me? $317.5 kilos. What is that in freedom units? Shit, dude, again. 700 something. Yeah, it's 2.2, right? 2.2 to 1. Do I know what kg is? Yes. Yes, yes, I do. Am I sure? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My apologies. What the heck is a kilometer? The fact that it's pronounced kilometer is so stupid. I'm sorry, dude. Like, the word is meter. Then why is it not kilometer? Why do people say kilometer? Like, bro, people make fun of the US, but it's like, bro, the rest of the world got to get their shit together, too. Doesn't make any sense, dude. Yeah, millimeter. Fucking decameter. Kilometer. I have to blame France. You always have to blame France. Oh, thank God I got the Grace Mimic, dude. So, ChatGPT did not specifically say that I could get the Sentry Torch, however, it said that I can get torches. So here we are. I will come back here later, though. I will probably go and kill Radon after upgrading. I got to use some runes. And in the language, the word stress is as you want it to be. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so ooh, wait a minute. I have to kill Red Wolf actually. Alright, so this is gonna be kind of a pain. Because I want to get the cold infusion on this ASAP. ASAP Rocky. What were the other talismans that I need to get? Shard of Alexander, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, okay. Mine? I don't know, Halibut. We've been kind of memeing on that recently. Getting Lord of Blood's hit list is far from easy. I'm just gonna do the cheese. ChatGPT didn't say that I could use a great bow, but it is telling me to kill Radon, so I'm just gonna use Radon's great bow and do the cheese. Okay, good. The only thing is I wouldn't be able to
Rip your throat apart.
use Radon's remembrance for runes. Yo, AC, thank you for the 39-month resub, dude. Jesus. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna go get Flame Grant Me Strength. We. Yeah, it says to only sleep the noble, however, like... Bro, if God's Apostle gets slept, then he gets slept. Like... What is GPT gonna do, sue me? The YouTube comments might, but... whatever. Whatever, dog. Whatever, dog. You can look at the rules command, Nas. That's a general, like, premise of what I have to do. Hey, Kosh, what's up? Wazam. A peculiar lass you are? Just how is your PC issues holding up? So when can you work on the video? Slow progress. Okay, this might be kind of difficult. By difficult, I mean very, what's the word? Volatile. What? Alright, whatever, that's one hit. Wow, it was only three shots too. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, Brainstorm Launcher told me I want to show you a screenshot. Okay. Which of the 5 games that remain... Oh, even besides Elden Ring and DS3, it's DS1, dude. Am I restarting now? No, I'll continue. And then I'll see how the rest of the run goes, and then I'll do another run after that. I might want to... Oh, okay. I thought he would shoot faster for some reason. Okay, and another one. Oops, wait, I don't want to do that. I have to figure out what the right way to do that is, actually. Any hits that I take right now, I'm not going to count. I need to see how this is going to work here. And then take it, and then jump over. Okay, that's kind of weird. Blank, thanks for the raid, dude. What's up, everyone? We just got hit to Redwolf. We're going to complete the run, see how this all goes. How were your runs today, Blanks? What's up, everyone? I'm CBD. We're trying to no-hit this game while paying, or like listening to ChatGPT and its rules, I guess. It's a layout for a no-hit run. If you type in !_ rules, it'll give you a summary of like what I have to do. Oh, you're playing Wilds today? Yeah, !_ rules, Desert. Hey, Seb, what's up? Okay, so... You know what? Yeah, let's just run with it. I should probably buff here. Come to think about it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad, dude. It's not too bad. Nice. Awesome. How's AI Elden Ring? I'm trying to learn 6 FPS all bosses in Bloodborne. Turns out a lot of stuff is on my cursor. Really? Wait, like what? Also, it's been okay so far this run. Yeah, I just got hit to Ryu Lucaria, which is... I have the least amount of experience in Ryu Lucaria for no-hit runs, so kind of expected, but... Nice one, Cypher. Would I try Bloodborne on... Oh, the emulator? Maybe, I don't know. I am not sure. What is my leveling supposed to be? I have to get up to 40 dexterity eventually. 40 dexterity, 20 endurance, 15 mind, and maybe 20 arcane? God dang it, dude. This is... What a run, man. Okay, whatever. I will go for Redondo. Concepts are way less consistent, but the Mikulash plunge is probably the most cursed thing about it. Oh, yeah, I can probably see that. Is the Mikulash plunge possible? I'm assuming it's not. It's not possible. I guess you could just, like, just poison dart him, right? Poison knife him. Champion! Hold on. I have to put frost on the Uchi. And I have to summon the NPCs. Because ChatGPT told me so.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
I already have a Somber 5, right? Yep. I could also just kill Grail. It didn't tell me to kill Grail, but then it didn't tell me to kill a lot of things. And Grail's not a boss, so I feel like killing Grail is a fine thing to do. Just ban 07 again. Awesome. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna go. ChatGPT said that I could stay on my horse to be mobile. So I guess we stay on the horse. Alright. Attack him. Everybody. He's eventually gonna kill all of them, right? Maybe not. Well, he killed one. He might go into phase 1.5 pretty soon. See, I don't have to resummon. Come on. Yeah, kick his ass. We're done. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. I'm so bad at this game, dude. I thought he was going into this attack. I'm so terrible. My goodness. Let's try this again. I did not hear anything. How would I just summon a few people? I don't have to summon everybody. Get him, guys. Go heck and get him. There we go. I'm staying on the horse like ChatGPT told me to, by the way. This game's very, very difficult, dude. Even though I just said I was really bad at it from dying. Look at that. This is my favorite cheese in the game. So, he has like a phase 1.5, kind of, where he uses Cragblade, and he can't use Cragblade unless he's facing you. Yeah, he said I don't have to stay on the horse, but I mean, he suggested it, right? So, it. I have to talk to Alexander here.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you.
Weirdest game of tag. I wasn't expecting to get to Rodon, to be honest. Hey, Numbre, what's up, dude? Concealing Veil is the talisman that silences your actions. Okay. So I guess we're getting Concealing Veil. True, I actually never got hit ever in my entire life. Oh, this is where you get great arrows, but I don't need it because I already have what do you call it? I already have Rodon's Great Spears. Okay. Honestly, wait, I should be having Bloodhound's Fang in my inventory. The only thing is I don't think I am medium rolling, or I don't think I'm light rolling, yeah. I'm gonna have to level up some endurance pretty soon. Yeah, no, I'll keep Dex pretty high for now. We'll see where this leads me. You beat up people in middle school. I bet you did, Giselle. My god, it's actually Mod Abuse Monday. What was the challenge run? What did you do? I have a formal complaint against Giselle. You picked up a 5'4" dude and threw him on the ground once. I wonder what 07 looks like, dude. Dude is probably 5'4" and 90 pounds, man. I meant the guy that he threw, not 07. 07's actually like 4'9" or something, so. You have short energy? I wonder why. Yes, logic. Yeah, Black Bag was pretty good. It was like an old movie. Like it was an old style movie. Hey, which one is the Invisible Assassin? There we go. I have to have this on. Heavy loaded though. Let's remove Bloodhound's Fang for now. This one is Invisible Assassin, right? The one over here. Yeah, okay, cool. Soderbergh's best in ages. I feel like Logan Lucky is gonna be his best recent movie. Although that was 9 years ago. Wait, 8 years ago maybe? Yeah, somewhere around there. Logan Lucky's incredible. I love that movie. Increíble, muchacho. There you are. Alright, dog. Whatever you say, dude. Get a little backstab action. Little wake up unsheath. Little regular unsheath. Cool, dude. Got it. So, we have only 3 more things that we really need. But they're very far away though. There we go, dude. Okay. Let's go ETS. No shot, you're Indian. Yeah, 07's Indian. But he sucks at chess, so is he actually Indian? I don't know. Racism? So does that mean it's racist for people to assume that I can surf because I live in Hawaii? Yes? Oh, okay, my bad, dude. I'll be sure to act very offended next time that happens. Can you cancel me? Go ahead and try, I guess. Tony Gilroy was the writer of Mission Impossible. Is Tony Gilroy Dan Gilroy's brother? Alright. Don't need this anymore. I have not seen Lucky Number 11, no. That's been on my radar for a bit though. Jump attack? I audibly said jump attack, by the way, because of Raptor Black Feathers. Okay. Can you surf because you know you're in Hawaii? Yeah, dude. Hmm. Let's get up to 40 dexterity first. And then... You know, honestly, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no. Let's do this. Oh, my golden foot. Am I fighting Millennia? No. That could be another, like, video idea, though. To do, like, an all remembrances no-hit run via ChatGPT. Yes, '07 is a dude, guys. He had to change his name because he lost the bet. He used to be '07 KIJ. Now he's Catgirl '07. You could have got rid of the Catgirl a long time ago. Well, I'm not saying that, like, it's only because of the bet that he still has it. I'm saying he changed his name because of the bet. But also that has no bearing on whether or not he's a dude. I feel like there's a lot of fun to be had without sacrificing any kind of weird bad faith. I don't know if I frostbit him or bled him. Transphobia in chat, dude. Well, it said 20 endurance, right? Yes, 20 endurance. Up to 25 endurance. I'm still mid-load. Still medium load. Still medium load. Light load. There we go. Okay. Can I be mod? It is against the rules to ask for any roles. I think I even say, even as a joke, because a lot of times people will be like, oh, can I have mod? Can I have VIP? And then I say, hey, it's against the rules. They're like, oh, I'm just joking, dude. And it's like, okay, you're either joking because you got caught or you were actually joking. And there's no way for me to tell. But I think the majority of the time, people are not joking. That puts me at mid-load, okay. Yeah, I don't need to apologize. There are exceptions to the rules. So people like Adrian, praised in chat, can ask to be mod, and I could politely say no anyways. You have a sip of my water? How do you know that's water? Be drinking fucking motor oil. And I won't get mad at 07 for asking for mod because he knows I'll say no anyways. Get fucking annihilated, 07. He's a vodka. First time I ever, like, was around vodka, I'm like, bro, why are people putting this inside their bodies? Like, why is that a thing that you're doing? Are you white or black? Because you sound like the whitest white boy, yet your name is that cool black dude. I'm so confused. No offense, though. No offense, though. Just, you know, no offense. You have a friend who's from Russia and she doesn't like vodka. Well, that's racist, dude. Or I can't make chess jokes about India. You can't make vodka jokes about Russia. That's what the rules are. I was gonna say something, but then it probably would have been carried away if I said something. But you make Bean jokes about Mexico. Just don't add the ER, bro. Like, dude, I'm kind of glad that Ellie changed her name because, like, I would just add like ER to random words, and then her name was Ellie Beans, and like in my head, I would just like. I just like almost said my no, dude, shut up, like get that out of my head. Now her name's Ellie Nor, so the R is already at the end of Nor. Does that mean it's just an offensive slur towards Mexican people? Okay. Quick, someone gift 5 subs so we can defeat the racism. I hate this opening. If he ever goes in there, then it's just like, no, just disengage. Don't even go for it. Yeah, gun jokes can be fine, but some people think they're really, really funny when they have like the most low-hanging fruit joke ever. And also some of it is quite offensive. Like, some people make gun jokes about America that, like, that's pretty much the same humor about joking about the Holocaust. Like, it's super grim and mortal and not really funny when you're talking about dead people. Boop. Alright, I will go and get Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Oh, wait, what? Where do you find the regular great bow? What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe. Yeah, logic, that's pretty much it. If I could invite 3 people, what, to dinner? Dead or alive? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Some people who are like super interesting, like the first person to ever get a heart transplant. I don't know their name. You probably don't know their name. Yeah, invite that person. I can't think of any other interesting ones, dude. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like Desmond Doss or something. He was a medic in World War II who didn't want to carry a gun. Is the great bow farmed? You know what? Radon's great bow. "22 strength, 18 dex. How much strength do I have? I would need strength. Yeah, Hacksaw Ridge is the movie about him. That's the amount of strength that I would need, I think. I don't know if I need it then, whatever. I'll just add on to it, it's fine. Let's go make Radon's great bow. Tower near the entrance to capital outskirts. The Lightning Ash War Camp. Okay. I don't think I need it though. I could just use Radon's, it's fine. Okay, so we have to get Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman. And I believe that I can do that. Actually, I need Boach and Branches first. I might have to look up Gino's video. Let's be careful, I can't even talk to him. Was there a story in the Bible where like one of the disciples was talking to a group of, or like talking to a crowd, and somehow every person there understood him? Surely like Jesus could like do that, right? Let's just do it again. Miracles on the fly, right? Here we go. A Greek philosopher to see what drugs they were on. Okay, cool. Alright. Winter's the ultimate badass. Who was the lieutenant in Band of Brothers? The one that was the actual badass. Like Was that Winters? Winters was the captain, right? Spears, that was his name. That guy's insane. The scene where he has to take over, God, dude, that scene in Banner Brothers is awesome. Like, he has to take over command, so Winters tells him to get in there. Like, he just jumps through a mortar strike. he gets everyone, like, in the places that they need to get to. And then he runs over to connect with the other group, and then he runs back through, like, the enemy territory. Dude, just amazing stuff. Wait, I don't have to come through here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, wait, I don't have to come through here. Because going through there gets you to Moog, but you don't have to go to Moog. I swear to everything that your mom... Get away from me. You know what? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Cool. Easy. Just do that every time. I should just sleep pot him. Why am I Assassin's Gambiting right here? Hey, peepers. Wrong way. Might have Streisand affected yourself? Yeah. I just pressed circle. And it backstepped me off of the thing. That's awesome. Awesome.
Oi,
You do? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Still 0 hits. It is awesome. So, are you on mobile or something? That name was so funny. Of the two cats. Hey, Uzuki. Oh, Android doesn't have it. Oh. Kind of stupid. Dude, I did the same thing. I gotta go the other way. What if I just jump over you? And then just fall down here? Surely that's going to never get me hit whatsoever. Okay. Alright, so I have bewitching branches. Let's see how this works. The dog got a bleed, dude. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. All right, GG's.
Oi, where are you up
Yo,
to?
Jesus Christ, God, thanks for the we were just talking about you, dude. Thanks for the follow. All right, dude. It's nice that that only takes one bewitching branch. Ooh, this is medium load with... Okay. Okay, whatever. I mean, we'll work with what we got here. All right, whatever. Probably could have got really close there. Shit, dude. I'm being too, be greedy here. Yeah, that's... I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Just fight him normally. Also, do I have an extra talisman equipped? Oh, I'm gonna have to take off the green total talisman when I get Shard of Alexander. Let's try it again, dude. Should have buffed after I went in, but whatever. What am I doing, man? I'm trying not to play really boring. I could just like bait him out all the time. I don't know, I guess I haven't practiced Morgott in like a traditional sense. So I will probably, you know what, let's just start. Let's just start the practice, dude. That's fine. Let's just do all the strafes. Oh, 7, you don't even have a no-hit run. Okay, it just didn't unsheath. Guess we're just fresh out of unsheaths. There we go. Don't be saying that you're gonna be braiding your booty hairs in my... I don't even remember that, and that was 2 months ago. Balls are really good, Gino Machine. What?
Hello again. Allow me. You
Fuck.
invented a thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Oh my god, oh 07. I think that means we have to ban 07 now. Oh well. Logic underscore nuke timed out catgrow underscore 07 for 60 seconds. Reason homophobia. Do not make a typo. Searching up deck penetration. I remember that. We were talking about card counting. That's a funny one. There we go. Dude, that's my step bro. Why you ban him? You just suck. You just suck? Oh, sorry, I didn't know you just suck. Every time I come, you are poisoning the deacon hole. Why are you being such a wuss about the shadow people? I don't even know the context of that. Can we mad this Giselle person for spamming? Yeah, I'll just mad him real quick. The women are not poggers. Someone's gonna believe that, right? Then they're gonna try to convince a lot of people that no, he's really serious when he says that. Bro, who was the person who said I don't hear race on color deaf? That kind of sucks. That we just don't know anymore. Smell popcorn. You McMuffin, dirty idiot. Did I just pass by? No, this is the Summer 7 right here. Ooh, we down for real? Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, Gloob, thank you for the 4-month resub.
It's Dance, thanks for all of the incredible streams and challenge runs. CBD
Thanks, Gloob.
Dance.
Oh, wait, I gotta get this. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. You only have 2 more bosses in your dance pad controller run, right? Why the man teething in the teeing in the corner? Sorry. Oh. There we go. Do you think Millennia is going to be the worst? Because I know that Fire Giant was probably the longest one for you so far in your run, right? I could probably see Waterfowl being a huge issue. If not, I don't know, everything else. Nothing else, just kill, 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 don't talk to him, just murder. I don't know what I was talking about when that quote was being happening. I killed your brother? Shut up. Cool. Gotta plan that show at work times too. Okay. Well, I never miss Mika doing it, so should be incredibly plausible for you. Trans women stay losing in near 11. I had to be replying to something that Logic was doing. I don't know the context of that, but what? My goodness, dude. Oh, I have 2 7s. NPC killer is what they called me in high school. Ring of Betrothal Glyph JGN2JKKW. Okay. Alright. I don't know if you have a quote, Giselle. Only mods could add quotes. So whenever a mod sees something that's, I don't know, funny, they just add it. Since you had to specify, I think you do look up porn. What? Giselle's making me look bad. Not as bad as 07 makes me look. Alright. Okay. I think I will. I'll fight Commander Niall first, I think.
I am going to rip your
Mr. Gladstone, thank you for the 33-month resub, dude. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thanks for continuing to hang out every year. It's awesome, dude. Thank you, my friend. You have a lot of guys asking you about that. I wonder what those messages could say. Hey, anyone here who is not a streamer going to TwitchCon / has gone to TwitchCon before? What is Twitch? Oh, my bad, dude. You've never been... Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Adrian. You're not going because you don't like me. Yeah, each their own, I guess. I don't know. Pretty sure there were a few people who didn't like me at TwitchCon, they still went, so... Way to stand up for your values. You heard you get kidnapped at TwitchCon if you go? Yeah, I think so, actually. Don't think you're wrong about that. See, ChatGPT did not tell me to do that, but I did it anyways, so... You can't expect normal people to know your niche website. Yeah, my apologies, bro, my bad. You know what, I will get rid of this. And I'll Golden Vow. Let's go. Okay. This guy can do the good attack. Okay. Yep. Jumping attack? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'd utilize the raptor black feathers there for the jumping attack. Jeez. Yeah, he has a peg leg. So does Commander O'Neill, I think. I think they both do. Okay, let's go to Consecrated now, I think? We get an 07 posts channel. Maybe? If it'll be a regular thing, I guess. Because we already have Zuck's post, which is just like a whole bunch of weird whatever that Zuck's wants. I haven't seen Zuck's in a while, actually, come to think of it.
Please, no.
Oh no. He died. Why did he die, dude? Where did he go? I'll never know. Oh, O'Neill has 2 legs. I'm gonna check that, dude. Some sharp object. No, I don't think so. I think he just fucking died, dude. It was sudden infant death disorder. Do I have every somber that I need? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I will try to upgrade the Bloodhound Swing, I think. And I might actually use that for Fire Giant. Since the Bloodhound's Fang has to be the secondary weapon, I should use it in like only a couple boss fights. How many hits have been ChatGPT's fault? I don't know, maybe like 2 of them? All of them? Yeah, all of them. Yeah, pretty much. Except I got hit while jumping the Red Wolf attack, and I don't really know how that happened. But he's weak to slash, but the Uchikatana is also a slash weapon. Although I guess I have cold infusion on this. I could possibly use the Uchi on one phase and then the Bloodhound's Fang on phase 2. GG's yourself. For science, I could also practice the Okina cheese. Let's try it. Oh, 7, you say that as you've destroyed people trying to do emote things in chat. Earlier this stream. Where was it again? Is it over here? No, it's not over here. It's over here. Is it over here? Oh. Well, he rolled off. Wait, where's the place? No, it's not there.
Oi, where are you off to?
Abu makes beats. Thanks for the follow. Oh, is it all the way over here? Do I have to drop down? It might be this. That looks familiar, actually. You know what? Let's go all the way over here. Okay. 18 heckin' strength. Okay. I can actually make, yeah, blood grease for this. That might be worth it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Should I go and get the... Let me see. Mind has to be 15. Endurance is good. Dex is good. Arcane? It said only if I'm using a bleed weapon, but it suggested a bleed weapon. Sure. Sure. Okay. We either kill Fire Giant, or we go and kill the Putrid Tree Avatar. And I feel like going to the Putrid Avatar would be a better decision. So we should do bad dating advice. Yeah, sure. What's the scenario? Where's 40 vigor MH? Well, I'm fucking boosted because I'm not paying attention to what I have to do. ChatGPT said, or it took back the 40 vigor. If they start catching on, you call them crazy? Oh, in other words, you're saying to say that it wasn't me? Oh, 7, we can't say that anymore. Yeet. What's up, Captain? How you doing? A girl expressed that she was romantically interested in you. How shall you proceed? You should strike up a conversation. You can strike up a conversation saying that you just recently listened to the latest Joe Rogan podcast. And then, like, start talking about DMT and how the moon landing was fake. I think every single woman on the planet is interested in that. So you might want to start with that. Conversation. A little less conversation. Yeah, talk about, like, alpha males and Andrew Tate. Talk about how Andrew Tate has, like, the testosterone of an 18-year-old man. And he's just built different, and he's definitely not taking steroids. How it was all better back then. Eighteen-year-old adolescent. In 18, in a lot of countries, you're considered an adult, so. Then you can talk about, like, it's like a really good thing to talk about. Like, comment on her weight. I think she'll really like that. And, like, compare her to other people, you know. That's definitely gonna slide you right in. You look good for your 8-ball, oh my god. What's going on here? Someone asked me to give bad dating advice. Hi, Dan. I opened up with you should talk about how you watched the latest Joe Rogan episode. Tell her she's acting like her mother. Bro, that really, that pisses everybody off, dude. Everybody off. If you tell guys that they're acting like their dad, pisses them off. So I recently learned that this is the only avatar in the game that you cannot sneak up on. It's very interesting. Like, you cannot sneak up on this guy, which is very weird. And I guess that kind of, okay, you know, that kind of makes sense because he starts not facing you. Okay, so I should go on the other side of him, I think. Talk about your exes and how they have too many rights these days. Specifically the exes? Specifically them, dude. No, I'm kidding. This can be a really bad part of the run here. Because if he does do that attack, and I'm just... Dude, what am I doing? Why did I press circle there? If he does do that attack, I just lost like however many runes that was. Like 20k. If he does do the golden order attack, whatever it's called, then it's gonna be bad. That sucks, but if they have a nice set. Yeah, I mean, like, eventually you're gonna find someone who has, like, I don't know, no issues with their parents. But I would assume that a lot of people, like most people, have a, like, something that annoys them about their family. And I would probably assume that if someone's saying, like, hey, like, you're acting just like so-and-so, they're referring to one particular trait that that person might be insecure about or does not like about said family member. Okay, because whenever someone says that stuff, it's very calculated, so... Okay. Part of Alexander's next. How many hits is that? That's 9 hits so far. Hey. You get a lot of runes from that guy. You get a lot. Need 20 arcane. Physic. Thorny. You know what? Let's rock the Bloodhound's Fang for this. Let's actually put it in my left hand. If I would just listen to you, I don't think listening to you would ever solve anything, 07. I forgot I had Bloodhound Step, dude. Oops. Okay. Better stuck away. It's not good. Is he off of the rock? No. It's kind of bad. This is pretty stupid. There we go. GG's. Yeah, if you didn't know, so Fire Giant takes more damage to his eye, but he also takes more, like, auxiliary damage, or auxiliary buildup, I guess. So you can poison him, you can rot him faster. If you hit the eye, you can bleed him faster. If you hit the eye, you could frost proc him faster if you hit the eye. Did it say to do that exact move? Yeah, actually. But it was really coded. Like, the math is too complicated to explain, but yeah, he did. It was in a cipher, though. Dude, shit. Okay, now, dude. I need a better cord for my controller here. Such a good fucking Ash of War, huh? Oh, actually, before I go here, I have to talk to Alexander. More arcane, please. Okay, no more arcane after that. We are good for arcane. We are allowed to not level up arcane anymore. See you later, Giselle. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if idiot over here can see you if you have Assassin's Gambit on. I guess not. I want the next season of Bingo Brawlers to happen already, dude. We've been without Bingo Brawlers for 4 months. I don't need that, actually. Give me my randomizer. And before someone clips and ships it to Domo, being like, yo, CBD Domo drama? CBD is upset with Captain Domo. We just had Bingo Brawlers this weekend. What's that referencing? Yeah, something. Sometimes when I use Assassin's Gambit and Unseen Form, or whatever it's called, enemies still seem to detect you. Do you have to crouch solely even with the ability? If you're getting really close to you, if you're getting really close to them, they're going to see you. Also, if you're attacking, especially if you do like a heavy attack or like throw a kukri or something, then they're gonna hear you even with Assassin's Gambit. Sometimes enemies have a scripted attack or movement that they do when you get close to them, so that could be another thing, right? Oh, that's right, there was an Ocarina of Time event, forgot about that. He has other events and other games planned between now and Night Rain's release. Oh, okay. He's probably gonna save Elden Ring Bingo for Night Rain, I'd imagine. I don't know how Night Rain Bingo would work though.
I hardly think I've been take it.
jar.
I won't be. Perhaps there's an old above the perhaps there's an old
Above the lofty clouds. Shouldn't go through main gate of Stormville, but I guess you just have to not go close to them. Yeah, just stay far away, and you'll be good. Yeah, I saw he was doing the Monster Hunter Square brainstorming. I know nothing about Monster Hunter, so. Great. Pretty huge, pretty tremendous, pretty great. Pretty legit, if I say so myself. Not what I wanted to do, but I mean, real shit, dude, real shit. Want to see Demo compete in a season? Yeah, there'd be no way. I mean, like, he could, but, I don't know how that would work. Because, he would have to do some real weird stuff with, like, audio, I think. Unless he had somebody else host it. If he had somebody else host the Bingo Brawlers event, then he could do it. However, even besides that, it is a lot of work because he would have to practice as well. I mean, he doesn't have to practice, I guess, but I mean, if he wanted to do well, he wouldn't. I wonder what the average consensus or the average, like, thought about Domo is. Like, I don't know if, like, people think he's really good or not really good, because he's a fairly good player. Get this just in case. We haven't known each other for 832 days. Why would you lie in my chat? Hi, Ellie. If I play Monster Hunter, would you practice bingo? This is hypothetical, of course.
Well, it's been at least this long.
18 months, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. Year and a half. Dude, this fucking cord keeps on cutting out my sound. Seen him beat Aggie Chris in enough round races and one of them bingo matches now. He's roughly in the same league. Oh yeah, he does like still do practice matches. He didn't do... Maybe he did do practice matches in the season 4. I don't think he did as many practice matches in season 4, I think. From what I remember. Only playing against Chris Raggy when he himself hasn't practiced. Yeah, when you don't practice that much, you're not really gonna be ahead of the game here. Sleep pots. I think it would be wise for me to use the Bloodhound's Fang for this. And... yeah, dude, let's try it. I taught you bingo. That's the thing about bingo, like, I guess, it's a whole lot of self-learning, because, like, you get people helping you, like, with, like, the different tips and tricks. I guess that's what you're mainly talking about, like, exactly what the most efficient way of doing it is. However, to perfect bingo, or to get better at bingo, you just have to play. But it does help having someone there to, like, tell you what, like, the best options are. Okay, so ChatGPT said to sleep noble and then fight apostle, but I'm just gonna be like, oh no, they both slept. Who could have seen this coming? Okay, let's do just some of these. Okay, that was kind of interesting. Woohoo! No, 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 no. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Alright. No more Bloodhound Swing. Uchi. And only Uchi moving forward. You know all the available scores on bingo, since if you don't, it'll take a lot of learning for in-game. No, yeah, we get, so whenever bingo brawlers happens, we get the square list like a month in advance, maybe 3 weeks at least in advance. And then that's when we learn all of these scores. Only at Skadu 3. Oh, I don't have a Sombra yet. Omega Law, dude. Omega Law. I have not used Bloodhound Step once against the boss so far. Might be not that good. I think I just put everything else into dexterity. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Tomo equals washed in the league he created. The fucking hot take meme. Standing up against everybody else. What is that from, Binks? That sounds familiar. Yeah, I believe there's like a Lord's Rune or something inside this little dish here. Yeah. There was a vine? Oh, I see. I didn't actually have Vine. I either just looked at the compilations on YouTube or on Facebook back when I had a Facebook.
Our city had that aside. I doubt that, of course. Which mean, would you come and tell me? I've been long.
Okay, so before anyone gets really upset with me, ChatGPT told me to do this. So, yeah, dude.
You are ready?
Sorry about it.
Take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend
You don't have to beat the dragon here.
I suspected.
Okay, so a few things. Since you can't skip the dialogue here by pressing triangle, right?
Found lacking. My thanks.
Right.
I knew you were the stuff of champions.
By pressing both triangle and
This battle,
X,
I
right?
implore you.
But you can skip it by pressing R1.
Side me.
Yeah, I'm using a DualSense controller. I would be using the black one that I have, but it has a weird dead zone. Did ChatGPT make the FAQ, and will that be a question in the FAQ? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to frickin' lose it. Dom enjoys hosting and running the league too much. Even if he could, I don't think he would want to play. I don't know. Maybe he would. I mean, Hob participated in a Zero Hit League. However, I don't know if that was because of, like, runner limitations or because he actually, like, wanted to play. What's the next bingo? We don't know. it's up to Domo. I always say the same thing. Okay, so I know as much as you guys do about the next bingo thing. And even if I did know anything that you don't know, then I wouldn't tell you. Because it would not be my, like, news to break, I guess. I'm kind of curious as to how he was aggroed onto me. Bro, what? He got down here without doing the animation. Oops. Oh, did that not hit him? I use a DualSense controller. Dude, now my unsheaths are gonna do massive damage with the Shard of Alexander. CBD knows everything about the... Yeah, I know everything. What if I accidentally spill it? No, probably not. There's a lot of things that I have like info on that I can't disclose, right? And I just kind of assume everything that I have info on I can't say anything about. So even if I did have any info on Season 4 Bingo Brawlers, like the only thing I know about Season 4 Bingo Brawlers is that it could either be Night Rain or it's going to be a weapon randomized DLC bingo. Yeah, that's about it. And it's probably going to happen after Night Rain. Did someone AI CBD sing bingos next month clip and send a demo? Yeah, dude. Oh wait, don't I have to farm a rune bear? Confirms the next bingo season before demo. What an upset. What an upset. Already confirmed weapon rando. Okay, then he might be theorizing the season after that to be Night Rain. I mean, plans can change too. I just know that he was considering Night Rain stuff. What is a scale off of Bloodhound's Fang that is? Oh, it is Dex, okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, it makes sense to mirror the seasons of 1 through 3, right? Although 2v2 DLC bingo seems like it'd be moving way too fast. Ooh. I just remembered about Gideon, dude. How exactly am I gonna do that? I might have to use blood grease for Gideon. I don't know. Ask chat. No. You need to mod the game? I don't know. We don't really know what the entirety of Night Rain would be, so who knows? Destined death. Jump attack? Raptor feathers value? Piece of cake, dude. To kill what? What I'm thinking for this, right, is we do a little bit of the any percent glitchless speedrun tech for Gideon, right? But instead of 2 fingers, 2 feet, why not 2 toes? One partner in base game doing objectives, one in DLC doing others. Out of the 25 scores, you have 10 for each, plus 5 that have interjected both complete, i.e. kill Renala and Rolana. So, that idea has been floating around for a bit, and I don't know how it would work in execution. Because it sounds very, fun. Sometimes when that happens, it's not very fun. Like when you actually put in the work. I'm gonna make a save state here to practice what I have to do here. Add folder, ChatGPT, for safe state, rename, Gideon, augers. Alright, so we'd want to do this. You know, I would use the Bloodhound's Fang. Do this.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I guess how else?
Hold on. That's not how you're supposed to do it. I'll go one with the 2v2 graces unlocked. That might be interesting. Yeah.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Okay, I gotta be kind of off to the side there. I need to bleed grease this too, actually. I might not even need to do that tech, when I think of it.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. That's how helps for us. We continue to struggle.
That would not work. Okay, maybe I do have to do the forbidden tech. So you can like recover faster. That's why you want to
To become Elden,
do the second one.
it's a sad state of affairs.
So I think you want to do something like this.
She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has had for us. Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
This might just be a fight Gideon normally kind of thing, which would mean a lot of RNG after 3.5 hours. That would not be very good. If only Blanks was still here, he could let me know what I'm doing. That's incorrect. If anything, I guess. I was probably only blurry for a second there.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas. None the throne. Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Yeah, it's a data tech right there. I don't know if I have enough, if I have enough for this. Hey, Ryan. I just have to be better. That's it. Bro, just learn to fight, man. Why don't you just learn the fight?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. None
You know what?
shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
That kind of seemed okay. ChatGPT actually chose Uchi Katana, and it said Bloodhound's Fang is a secondary weapon. So I'm using the Uchi for the majority of the bosses. And yeah, that's about it. But like the primary weapon was the Uchi. The Uchi Katana.
I knew you'd come to
Why don't you just do a quick cheat, just a quick cheat skill, dude?
Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue to
Dude, okay, that there's no way this is consistent. But that seems to work. Is the Uchi and the Uchi's great, not against this fight. This is already plus 10 as well, so it's like, okay.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state.
I did ask ChatGPT for a specific. Jeez.
Shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Yeah, so that is not going to be very safe. Okay, I mean, like, generally speaking,
Cannot become a lord.
it'll be okay, I guess. But there's a high chance that I'm just going to. You know what? Wait, hold on. Let me try something. There's a high chance it's not going to be very consistent. So I can try both Ashes of War, like both parts of the Ash of War. Don't know if that's going to help. My controller cord is dying. I need a new USB to USB-C cord.
You come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Yo, Pondy, thanks for the 10 months, dude.
State of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika's heart for us, and we continue to struggle unto eternity.
I mean, whatever.
A tarnished cannot be
If it comes down to
not even
just free balling it on Gideon, I guess that's what we gotta do.
cannot kill a god.
I almost wish that they would just nerf fast rolls again. It's amazing how some people like actually think that though. Like just learn the NPC fight that is impossible to learn. That's all you have to do, and then they'll be staring at you stone cold in the face and be for real about it. Alright. No more Bloodhound Swing. Alright. Have you tried not getting womboed by jeez. Maybe I should do a no-hit run. Jump attack, by the way. Oh, I missed. Doing the strats that Scammer Cat did. That'd be a video, huh? Panic rolling Godfrey. Just rolling when it's absolutely not necessary.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits thee.
What's the best wombo combo? Bro, Owns can just spawn on top of you. Ownze? Owns? Like, he does not care, is the thing. Increased by 13. By 7. So pumping strength is actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, pumping strength is actually better here. Oh, I actually can't go past 55 dex. Oopsie daisies. My apologies. Alright. I won't use Bloodhound's Fang for this fight. I think that'd be not in the spirit of what ChatGPT wants. It would be an entire no-hit run. However, I've gotten hit 9 times. Velocity time after this? What's Glock-in mean? My oh my. Okay. We're gonna skip this, alright? You're gonna run away. Never mind, I guess you're not gonna run away. There we go. Never seen a cleaner Elden Star skip. Oh god. He would have been dead if I would have landed that. Oh yeah, Bloodhound stepped to dodge, dude. Oops. Oh boy. I'm not counting that last one. Okay. Whatever, I'll count it. 10 hits. A clean 10. I'm gonna change the, I'm gonna change the splits here. Balatro? No. Just under 4 hours. You know what? I could go again. Just do it again, dude. Except, how are my... I don't know how I want my splits. I might want to keep some of these. I can get rid of like Turtle Talisman. That can go away. And I can like just say Margit or something. Like Margit and then bring it all the way down here. Yeah, before it said Assassin's Gambit, Dexterity 2. I don't need Dex tier either, so just like replace it with Red Wolf, right? That I don't need Chilling Mist anymore. So I'm just gonna put this as being Renala. Raptor Feathers and Concealing Veil. I'm gonna get rid of Concealing Veil, put ETS, and then Morgott. Niall, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon, gotta say Radabeast, dude. Cool. How does that look? Those are a lot of splits. Sure. It's fine by me. Alright. Morgott was like 3 hits. Thorny Tear was 2 hits. Chart of Alexander, no, let's put that to 0. Radabeast was 1 hit. Alright. Let's go again, dude. We'll see how this goes. So, for everyone who wasn't here at the beginning, we have to start Samurai. ChatGPT did not say what keepsake we start with, however, it did say that we have to use sleep pods, so I'm just starting with crockpots. I think Jesse, you named the character something other than remix. I named everything remix for bingo brawlers. Whenever I played a bingo game, it'll be remix. I don't need the bow yet. Chat, what's a movie you could rewatch forever that is not your favorite movie? There's no right answer to this. It's whatever you want, so. Interstellar. Murph. Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs is awesome. That's Tarantino's best movie. 2 Interstellars. Star Wars? Which one? No, you gotta pick one. It's an A movie. Hot Fuzz is the correct answer, though. A New Hope, okay. You saw Interstellar on shrooms once. Okay. I've never seen Naked Gun, actually. I don't know what movie would be my movie. Like, over and over again. You know, probably Hitch. Or Elf. Or Mean Girls. I don't know. It's a tough question. You know what? Maybe Mean Girls. Free Guy. I've not seen Free Guy. I think Hitch is the movie that I've seen the most, just because I've caught it on TV so much. Oh shoot, yeah, timer. Sorry.
Have you? They sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need
No movie like that. Con Air?
summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
I've yet to see Con Air.
It will some torrent. Treat him with
2 Towers. Admittedly, I don't even remember much that happens in 2 Towers. Kind of... I'm not that big of a... what do you call it? The Lord of the Rings fan. I like the movies, but like I feel like a lot of people just are super over the top fans, and then like you can't say that you wouldn't, you know, like, I don't know, chop off your limb to preserve them, you know what I mean? You know, I haven't seen The Godfather 2 either. I've seen the first Godfather though. I saw the commentaries. You're like Peachy. Peachy heckin' Shortcake is a nerd for Lord of the Rings. I mean, I know why someone would be passionate for something. It doesn't go over my head that if someone likes something that they're going to be passionate about it. Like, is how it is. But, people are very, I don't know, like, their sense of logic just goes out the window when someone says that, I don't know, like that, you know, Return of the King could have ended maybe 30 minutes earlier. Alright, dog. Oh. Alright, dude. Godfather 1 and 2 should be considered an indivisible movie. Like how Tarantino considers both Kill Bills One movie. AJT. I meant 30 minutes late. No, 30 minutes earlier. From the time that the ring goes into the lava, magma, volcano, there we go, to when the credits start, I'm pretty sure that's, I think it's 30 minutes. You're disappointed? I've seen many masterpieces that people have not seen and will never see in their entire lives in chat. I don't really discriminate between movies that have more of a well-known legacy than movies that don't have that much of a well-known legacy. The reason there are two movies is because the studios would not let Coppola and Russo adopt the Godfather book in one movie. I've never watched Freddy Got Fingered. CBD, you have bad opinions. That's really funny. Yeah, I really liked The Prestige. I remember watching it in college. I'm like, holy cow, this is great. Wait, was it in college or was it high school? Might have been high school. It does bang. What other big movies am I not like as over the top? Bro, The Shawshank Redemption, I feel like is it's a good fine movie, right? And people get really offended if you're like, hey, no, that movie's not a 10 out of 10. Like they get really offended, dude. I'm like, alright, my bad, dog. Now You See Me. I did not like Now You See Me. Maybe I did a little bit, but like, yeah, The Illusionist with Edward Norton, right? I've yet to see that one, but I want to since it gets brought up a lot with The Prestige. I don't understand why people like The Usual Suspects so much.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
That's a big one. Also, I like The Princess Bride. I wouldn't consider it anywhere near like my favorites, though. The fart outtake. I feel like people just like The Usual Suspects because of the big twist at the end. If you go on IMDb, like, look at the top 250, pretty sure Usual Suspects is like... I want to say it's around like 30 something. But I know it's definitely above 50. Not even... I don't think I've seen 10 Spacey movies. Nor am I very motivated now. It wasn't spoiled for me when I watched it. I think I watched it in college. I knew nothing about it. Never heard of The Usual Suspect? Interesting. Wait, what is a hot take? I don't know what The Usual Ones is. Wow, I'm surprised that you guys have never heard of Usual Suspect. I like fantasy stories with a grand adventure but a lot of comedy along the way. So like adventure with a lot of comedy.
Can you hear me? Help! Oh, I at least might just give
Nothing really comes to mind.
give it your all.
Like what? Point Break. I watched Point Break in college and I do not remember any of it. I thought it was okay at the time. I remember that. And that's about it.
Are you here as a customer?
Are you here as a customer? Drazunak, thanks for the follow, dude. Look at it. I wonder if hype for Elden Ring is going to be ramping back up now that Night Rain's going to be releasing in 2 months or something. Although, I don't know if the hype behind Night Rain is going to match the hype behind, like, the DLC and or just Elden Ring in general. Hey, Binks. I like DLC, but a decent bit. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I forgot to kill a Rune Bale. Rune Bale, by the way, Rune Bear. Last run. I have to do that. Rune Rain? I never referred to it as Rune Rain before. It's a good one. Whenever I'm ready for my Monster Hunter arc, I don't know if or when that's ever gonna happen. I would be... I don't think I'd be having a good time if I did that. It's such a huge time investment, right? And I don't really think I'd really be too successful in it. I don't know. you know what? Let's do this. Okay, but so the number one biggest lie that I've ever been told as a streamer is, streamer, I will watch you play anything. That might not be a lie to the person who's saying it, but it doesn't reflect what I don't know, what the general like audience would actually want to see. Did he wait to see what else I was gonna say, Adrian? My goodness. What do you mean it doesn't matter? What part of it doesn't matter to what? Dude, so wait, hold on. I gotta kill this guy. Yeah, Repo is really fun. And like I know that I'm going to like Repo though. And I guess to be honest, when I was streaming Repo, I don't know if I'll do it again, but it was way more like I just wanted to have fun, or like I wanted to, I guess, I don't know, like show other people I was serious about it too. Because like Dist is into it. I actually met a guy who I watch play Lethal Company. His name's Anthran. He came in and followed when I was playing Repo. Hello, Drake. Well, that's the thing, right, Looney, is because, like, a lot of times whenever people are determining who to watch, like, a lot of it is based off of personality, but then, like, the game comes first and then the personality, yeah, so. The Pitt's a good show. Brad Pitt has a show about him? Let's go get Bloodhound Step. Set an underfunded ER in Pittsburgh. Yeah, farm rune bears. Just an average. I mean, everyone's average to a certain extent. Over the course of a single shift. Well, that's interesting. How many episodes are there and how long are the episodes? It's an interesting premise. I like movies that are in real time or like something similar. Okay, I don't know if that guy's gonna follow me all the way over here. Ooh, that might have been too close to me. Is that good enough? It is. Awesome, dude. Hi, bunny. Each episode's 50 to an hour long, huh? Well, shit, dude. I've never watched The Wire. I hear a lot of good things about The Wire, though. The Wire's fire. Wire's so fire. Might have to call an electrician for that, though. Bro, a new season of Black Mirror is gonna be releasing. Black Mirror's fire. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't say the ball farm. I don't know where Rune Bear farming comes from. Yeah, there was a trailer for season 7, I think? Of Black Mirror that released like 3 days ago. When I went to go see Black Bag, there was a trailer for a movie called Drop, I think, that played, and the premise was, this girl or this lady is out on a date, and, she gets an airdrop, like someone's airdropping her memes, but they're really threatening memes, and her date's like, oh, don't listen to them, like, they're just being kids, or like, just playing a prank. And then she starts getting messages saying like, oh, like, we have your kids hostage, and they'll be safe if you just kill your date. And it reminded me a lot about Phone Booth. Or Red Eye. You know what? No, it's more like Red Eye, I think. Kind of. But yeah, actually, both of those are kind of like the same movie. Yeah, I do like Phone Booth. And Red Eye is really good, in my opinion. Early, Cillian Murphy or Cillian Murphy and Rachel McAdams. Fog. Speedrunning. Not necessarily a speedrun. You generally want to go, you know, faster than slower. Dragon Ball Evolution might be the single best movie ever. Yeah, I think that's a ice cold take. Am I joining the military to invade Greenland? Yeah, dude. 100,000%. That's me. Alright, go here. Let's go home. I've yet to watch Big Trouble in Little China. However, I'm also terrified to watch any other John Carpenter movies, because I watched Escape from New York, and I have to say, that movie is boring. I don't understand how it gets so many people, like, really loving it. Called drop because airdrop is a trademark. Oh, I see. Oh, no, The Thing is one of my favorite movies of all time, right? The Thing is great. Escape from New York is terrible. In my opinion. In my opinion. You can like it. You can like it, okay? I'm not attacking your humanity. I'm not attacking your taste, okay? I just think it's bad. Whist. Yeah, I wouldn't think that it would be considered boring. Wait for Escape from LA. I don't know if I want to watch that one, because, like, a lot of people tend to like Escape from New York, and I just didn't, and then I hear less raving things about Escape from LA. Oh, that's why you're saying it. Okay, never mind. You gave up at Elden Ring at Millennium? You got pretty far in the game then. Oh wait, I need to split. I will say, I think the most boring movie I've ever watched was Paranormal Activity 4. I wanted to die, dude. You know what? Maybe even The Room? No, Paranormal Activity 4 is worse. But The Room is pretty boring, too. Like, people say, like, oh my god, it's so bad that it's good, it's so entertaining. I'm like, I hated it. A bit, maybe, Morin. I haven't seen Paranormal Activity 3 in a while. That was the first one that I watched. It was in high school. I don't remember being bored. I don't remember... I haven't watched Paranormal Activity 2. I've seen the 5th one, which was okay? Or what I remember? Paranormal Activity 1 does not hold up, in my opinion. Fairly boring. But, like, 4 is just, like... I'm pretty sure... Dude, I need to watch it again, or I need to, like, skim through it again, but I'm pretty sure there's an entire, like, scene of just watching a ball roll down the steps. Like, just it's like, boom, 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 cut to the next scene. I'm pretty sure there's 6 or 7 Paranormal Activity movies. You're actually looking at is a black miniature of the city with the building edges outlined glow in the dark tape. Interesting. She was young out of her bed. Wait, with which one? One. Oh, like, yeah. That's the iconic scene. And then when I saw it, I'm like, oh, look. It's the scene. It's the scene, dude. Which is the 4th? No, marked ones is the 5th one, I think. They're numbered up until 4, and then the marked ones is the 5th one. I think there's a 6th one. I don't think there might be a 7th one. I don't really know. Hi, Vincelton. The Conjuring movies. When it comes to the Conjuring movies, The Conjuring 2 is a fantastic horror movie. The first Conjuring... that was good. It loses its impact. So, I think when it comes to, like those kinds of movies. I guess like the found footage genre, because Blair Witch Project and Paranormal Activity were like the first two big ones, I guess, to like really rock the whole thing. And from what I remember, a lot of people who watch the Blair Witch Project when it came out, they thought it was real, and that added to it. But then like when you know that it's not real, then I guess that's a whole different thing. Maybe even the same thing about Paranormal Activity. I don't know. I haven't watched VHS. I want to. What I like about The Room is that it breaks a lot of filmmaking rules that you probably never even thought about until you see a movie that doesn't follow them. Like several points, it cuts from a scene to an establishing shot of San Francisco, then back to another scene in the same place. VHS is it? It's an anthology movie, right? It's not the one that Quarantine is a remake of, right? The one that Quarantine is a remake of is Wreck, right? I haven't seen either Wreck or VHS or Quarantine. One of the anthology movies that I really liked when I watched it was, I think it's called Southbound. That was a fun one. 4 short stories. Bunch of shorts, pretty good and diverse. It's really nice. That's really cool. Anthology movies are pretty G. They're pretty cool. It's like the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. That's a good one. It's fun to pick up on rewatch. I don't know if I could rewatch The Room unless I'm at like a screening or something. Like the entire mood is different. I've yet to watch a Neo Brain movie. If you go on
Oi, where are you off to?
Pretz Eater, thanks for follow. If you go on YMS's like IMDb / Letterbox, I think he gives every Neo Brain movie a perfect score. It's funny.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've
Well, the thing about The Room is I never watched it alone. I watched it with a friend who had already seen it. So I thought I was like in the right like setting for it, but I guess I either was and it's still trash, or I wasn't and it's slightly less trash. Blair Witch 99 in the theater was... Yeah, shucks I didn't watch it in the theaters, dude. I was only 3 years old. I don't know what my first memory of like going to the movie theater was.
What, are you trying to start something? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're first.
I do remember a few of them, but I don't know what like the earliest one was. About you daggers. I think back, so okay, sometimes I don't know who else like does this, but sometimes I think back about like certain things that happened when I was a kid, and then I just realize how much like my parents love me. All right, I have never I've never aggroed these guys before. Woo. You're in high school? Oh, I see. War games, thanks for the follow. Saying Lilo and Stitch in the theater. I remember, anyway, like I was saying, like, I remember some things I'm like, wow, yeah, my parents must have really loved me, because, like, I remember watching the one of the Yu-Gi-Oh movies in theaters, and then, like, all these years later, look at the IMDb score and it was like terrible. I think my dad took me to go see that. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Oh no, I remember the I think the first movie that I distinctly remember watching in the theater was the Mark Wahlberg Planet of the Apes. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember watching in the theater with my dad. And there was one other person in the theater with us. I was 4 years old, I think, because it came out in 2000, right? Could have been 3, but it was terrible. Yeah, it's probably why there was only one other guy in the theater. You watched Goodfellas when you were 8, so a lot of naughty words that your 8-year-old ears heard. I remember really liking what was the movie? Benchwarmers. As a kid, bro, and like I remember really liking it, or maybe one of the appeals of it is like they swore a lot in the movie. So I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm watching a real movie. They're calling each other like bitches and saying shit. And I tried rewatching it, I think, in high school, and I'm like, dude, Benchwarmers is a god-awful movie. I couldn't make it, like, 20 minutes. Had a rough voice. Yeah, my voice as a kid got less deep. Get a full Alien and Predator box set at 7. It's maybe a bit different. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like fighting aliens is kind of... Well, I guess they're kind of swearing in the Predator movies. Especially when they say, you're one ugly motherfucker. And watch all the Planet of the Apes movies a while back. Mark Wahlberg one is by far the worst. That's what I've heard. I don't remember anything from the Mark Wahlberg one, though. I remember, like, doesn't, like, the Lincoln Memorial get turned into an ape memorial or something? Okay. Yeah, I remember that. That's the only thing that I remember. Avatar in the theater when it was new and being really moved by Sigourney Weaver's death, and then everyone else was like, well, that was lame, and I had to pretend I didn't like it. It's so funny. Bro, wasn't that like, and then someone's like, that was trash. Like, yeah, dude, that was like, bro, like, I wasn't gonna say it was good or anything, it was just... I remember watching Mockingjay Part 1 in theaters with a couple friends. And then, this is when we were in high school, one of my friends knew some girl who was at our same showing. And then, after we watched it, we walked outside, and then they saw each other again, and she was like, oh my god, I almost cried like 3 times. And then, like, we were standing there, and like, after she walked away, and then we were trying to figure out, like, where in the movie she was crying. Like, because we had no idea where you would be crying in that movie. You like Predator 2? What is the second Alien versus Predator movie? I don't think I even recalled there being one, actually. It's kind of... A 5-year-old does... Oh, dies in the first 10 minutes? Wait, of what? Of which one? Oh, Requiem. Okay. I remember watching the ending of Predator 2 because it was on TV, and I thought it was a bit too goofy. Oh, Alien 3. I hate Alien 3. I hate it. That's another boring movie. I don't like it at all. I watched the assembly cut, so I don't know what difference that is to the theatrical release or any other cut that they had, but my goodness, I did not like Alien 3 whatsoever. There was one shot that I was like, oh, that's kind of really cool, like how it looked. And it was like the perspective of the xenomorph, like running through the tunnels. I'm like, holy shit, like that's interesting. And then and then they just use the same shot like 3 or 4 more times. I'm like, oh my goodness, stop it. It was David Fincher's first movie, yes. It was his first movie. And he vowed never to make a movie ever again. Thankfully, we got 7 after that, so that's good. Supposedly there was a lot of studio interference with Alien 3. I think he said that like there was a lot of people by his side being like, yeah, like do this, do that, giving a lot of their input. Like a lot of people were there when like they were making it, right, giving all their ideas, and then when all the when all the criticism started flowing in, everyone just kind of scattered away. Like no one wanted to touch it anymore because it was so bad. I really feel bad for him. And if nice ideas, it doesn't come together well. Yeah, I guess I feel like if there was some more believable setting, maybe like the whole like not having weapons thing, I guess is a cool idea. But I can't believe that a prison like that, guards and shit, doesn't have any weapons. You're fond of Paul W.S. Anderson? He's the worst Paul Anderson, though. I have to watch the Resident Evil movies. Because I haven't watched them all the way through since becoming an adult. And I feel like I'd be very pissed off at them if I watched them as an adult. Because there's a lot of slow-mo in those movies just because, I don't know, they were too lazy. The Hulu one? Wait, what's the Hulu one? There's a Hulu Predator movie? I had no idea. I might have to watch a lot of like the Predator movies, because I've yet to see like Predators. I haven't seen The Predator, the Shane Black movie. I probably would not like it though. Anderson and Zack Snyder purveyors of pointless slow-mo, yes. I did like the Snyder cut of Justice League, though. I enjoyed myself throughout those 4 hours. Yeah, the Shane Black one did not get received very well. Which sucks, because I really like Iron Man 3. I think a lot of people don't really like Iron Man 3, but like it had like some of the if Marvel would have stuck with just retiring Iron Man, that would have been interesting. Hey Chris, what's up, dude? But they're too much of a fucking cowardly corporation. Also, The Nice Guys is fantastic. I was actually had an awesome cast. Oh, Superman Extra Hour was in that time. You know, I didn't watch the original Justice League.
Forgive me. To return
Nor do I
to
want to.
torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well at my hand.
Kind of racist. Oh boy. Give me my racist villain right now. I kind of want to get around to watching the really bad movies. Like, I was scrolling through my favorited videos on YouTube, and back in 2015 or 16, 2015, I favorited a Jeremy Johns movie review of of Gods of Egypt. I rewatched it. It's a really funny review, but like everyone hated that movie. Shitty horror movie. Well, like the thing with shitty horror movies, they're kind of all going to be the same. Like I don't really like a lot of jump scares because you could just tell when they're about to happen. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It depends on the shitty horror movie. Because like really small horror movies, like indie ones, don't have to be terrible. Sometimes they're really good. Like ghost stories. Every single time that like horror movies come up or get brought up, I always bring up ghost stories. Not the anime. There's a movie called Ghost Stories that has nothing to do with the anime. There's a slasher movie called Haunt. That's great. Like actually terrific. Yeah, Amazon Prime I think has the largest library of movies of all the streaming services, I think. You know, I've never watched a Red Letter Media video, which is kind of weird. I don't know why I've never watched any of their stuff. Let me get the gold foul foot first, and then we'll continue. Max is the best for older movies, and Netflix is the worst for older movies. Oh, interesting. I can see that. Even playing games right now. Nah, we're just chilling. Just fucking chilling. I was at my home. Oh wait, let me get the dex tier actually. Hold on. Oh, we already got it. My bad. My bad. When I was in college, the only film or streaming service that I wanted to ever pay money to subscribe to was Filmstruck. And like just like when I got a job and wanted to like actually pay for it, then they shut down. Like, why? You know, let's kill Margit first. I don't know what Borgs are. What is that? Is this a D's nuts joke?
Oi!
7411 on. Who's the follow? Blackout Rage Gallons. What? What is that? Talon. Okay, thank you. I was trying to think of what the 7 was. I was gonna say gallon, but then that didn't seem right. So, tip my hat to you. Thank you. Thanks for saying something. What is a blackout rage gallon? I'm judging by Ryan's answer, it's alcohol, but like, what specifically is that? But the vibe? Well, thanks, dude. Vodka juice gallon jug. Shit ton of drinks. Oh, okay. Make a Boric fill plastic gallon jug with 2/3 gallon water, 8 fluid ounces clear liquor, and an entire container packet of drink flavoring. My goodness, dude. All of my poise damage slipping away. Should've been closer to him. Oopsie daisies. Shit, he was too close to the edge for me to get up right behind him. I'm on the edge. Come on, dog. I'm being too much of a coward, bro. GG. Have I considered doing ASMR Elden Ring? I've considered doing ASMR something, but I don't know what I would really do. People do like my voice, however, I don't really know, what I would really do ASMR-wise. How much can I level up faith here? Not that much yet. Okay, I guess I'll kill Mr. Idiot. People are playing Elden Ring, that are whispering? Oh, yeah, that too, I guess. Oh.
Is this what grace would have of us?
Dude, whatever. I guess I'm not going for that ever again. That really sucks. I guess I just have to play extremely boring for that. Extremely boring. I just have to wait and wait and wait. I can't go for anything after the backstab. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, I just got hit too. My goodness. Thank you for the raid, Mitch. Appreciate it, dude. How is your,
Oi! Where are you off?
how's your portion of the all bosses going? What's up, everyone? I asked ChatGPT what strategy I should use for a no-hit run, and that's what we're doing.
Oi!
Papa L and Vibrant, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a baseline of 10, just like winging it, and now I just got hit. So that's awesome. It's a Bernal. Cool. Yeah, I have to farm rune bears for easy runes is one of the one of the fucking strategies. Great, dude. Dude, my girlfriend thinks you should read audiobooks. Yeah, but whenever I'm reading off of a script, I trip over my words quite a bit. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, 4 Crimson and 10 Cerulean. However, I'm gonna just like say 2 Crimson, 5 Cerulean. It's the same proportion, right? So, you know, whatever. Pretty practice on my part, so it's mostly integrating it with everyone. Oh, like whether or not, or like which bosses you might be taking up. I like that idea. Oh, we have to buy dagger oops. I like the idea of having I don't know, people be able to like pick up bosses that everyone else like might need. Is everybody like pretty set to to get under 3 hours, because that'd be really cool. ChatGPT can't tell the difference between actual advice and trolling. Yeah, it asked me to, or when I was having a really long conversation with it asked me to do a lot of things that were stupidly treacherous. So it was, you know, and it really stressed to get Bloodhound Step, by the way. Don't level Vigor. Yeah, I asked it if I should level Vigor, since if I get hit, I'm going to reset anyways, and then that's what made it reconsider leveling Vigor. They're all kinds set, dude. Oh, maybe that's the reason why ChatGPT... Yeah, you might be right about that. Like, that's actually the reason why ChatGPT says to farm rune bears. Known music. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How you doing today? I should talk to a grown-up about it? Which grown-up? I've been thinking about, like, if I've ever wanted to submit something to GDQ. I also don't know what it would be. Cool. Base game only? Yes. Did I do this not no? I'm trying to do a no hit, but I've already gotten hit on this run, so we're gonna try to get a one hit PB. Hey, Scuff. Okay, so I need to get a backstab on this guy. Cool. Oh wait, no, I want this misery cord. I get the misery cord because, why do I get the misery cord? Wait, I have to do that. I get the misery cord because, I want to, kind of abide as close as I can to what ChatGPT said. And it said to put, like, Assassin's Gambit on a dagger. And the misery cord is a dagger. so there it is. Nah, the PP refers to Partner Plus, or the Plus program. If you guys don't know, I'm trying to get 300 people to be subscribed to me by the end of the month. If I get 300 sub points by the end of the month, and it has to be organic subs, it can't be prime subs, those don't count, and gift subs don't count either. But if I get that, then I will have a 70-30 split with my subscriptions. That means Twitch would get less money, I would get more. So if you want to help me out, subscribe to the channel if you want, I guess. And if you want to help me out even more, Tier 2 counts as 2 points, and Tier 3 counts as 6 points. So, also, if you Tier 3, you get a VIP badge in my chat for as long as you're Tier 3'd, so.
It's An inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate
Well, shit,
fucking
dude.
object!
Sajar, thank you for the sub, Sajar. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Fucking hell, dude. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for helping me with this whole thing. It's awesome. Oh, also, ChatGPT wants me to fight Renala and Radon and no Godric. But it wants me to get the Claw Talisman. I see. Awesome. Well, thanks for the sub, dude. Okay, that off of it, and I will put the Misericord, Assassin's Gambit. There we go. Renala for a predictable second phase. Yeah, I asked it 2 different times which Great Rune bosses it wanted me to fight, and it said Radon and Renala both times. The emote, by the way. There it is. Let's see if I can get Golden Vow right now.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the dick!
Wait, another whirlwind. Did you just subscribe 6 months in advance? Wait, holy cow, dude. Dude, thank you so much. That's awesome. Fucking thanks so that's great, actually. I do appreciate that. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the 6 months of the fucking emotes and everything. Holy cow. Mother of God. Yeah, Radon is an okay no-hit boss, but Renala is pretty crazy. Is this a practice run? Well, it wasn't a practice run until I got hit. Don't hit me. Thank you. Forgot to have the torch out. But now this is going to be a run to try to get a PB. My PB right now is 10. Because we just got a baseline of 10 hits, so there's that. Gonna put on all of this for this next part over here. It's a hot strat right here. Never mind. I messed it up. There we go. No hit, any advice, a dex build? Ask ChatGPT, dude. A dex build, you're probably going to want to go with the Bloodhound's Fang. Although... the first person to ever do a no-hit run in this game, I think his favorite route was the Uchi Katana. He didn't get the first no-hit run with the Uchi, but other runs that he got was with the Uchi. So I don't know. Really just pick your poison, dude. If you have any like specific questions about like, I don't know, how to make it OP, I guess I can answer that. Yeah, the Bloodhound Swing is probably the way to go for Dex. Bloodhound Swing, that's where I'm going. No, wait, I'm not going there. I'm going back here. Also, don't farm rune bears. don't do that. On behalf of my cat, Linus, and Narcissus and Spirit, Shimmers, and their chats have been very positive thing in my life. Oh, well, that's very, very nice to hear, actually. The cat emote? Oh, the one that Stream Elements is using? Yeah, that's a tier 3 emote. I need to get more tier 3 and tier 2 emote. Fuck, dude. Alright, okay, so... my resolution is to talk to a emote artist and get a bunch of animated emotes done for my channel, dude. A rolling emote would be awesome. Dude, I need to start, like, writing them down. I have a few written down already, but, like, I have a lot of animated emo slots to fill, so I need to, well, to fill those. I don't know if I need that stone sword key. I don't know if I have to open up any other stone sword imp statues. Assaulted. Oh, assaulted. How much is a finger seal? 800. Yeah, Sag is weirdly big. Oh, pants grab Sag, yeah. For the longest time, wait, I don't know if we have regular pants grab. For the longest time, I didn't want it on my channel because I thought it was just weird. Also, I didn't know if, like, I don't know if, like, third-party extensions can somehow, like, violate Twitch TOS. I don't know. Oh yeah, and pants grab. Pansga was made by a mod of mine, like, a few years ago. Yeah. kind of funny. Why did that sound like a revenant, dude? Rip Spoon. After doing the Macarena, dude. Not actually Rip, by the way. He didn't die. Okay. Let's try to not die. Hey, Janubi, what's up? Hold on. Spell. There we go. Let's fight some Darrowwill. 1,000 forks, and all you need is a spoon. Best stick to the White Queen. Should be safe there. Spoon. That's a really, really niche movie reference that I just said. I was about to say, I just cannot see him, dude. Cool. Off to Red Wolf. Oh wait, no, I have to buy some stuff from Kale. I get the Bloodhounds thing, by the way, because it has to be my secondary weapon in this run. The Uchi is my primary weapon. There we go. I can craft some of these. There we go. And a lot of those. Cool. If you guys could eat one thing, sorry, if you had the option, not the option. If you had to eat one thing for the rest of your life, just like one dish, food item, not a dish. What would it be? And why is it rice? Everything bagel. I can see that one. A single ingredient. No, it just can't be like... it could be cereal, I guess, right? Or like, I guess... I don't know, it can't be like a whole ass dish with a whole bunch of other things in it. Like, it could be spaghetti, you know, with meat sauce or something. Yeah, it could be just an apple, or like you could choose like, you know, I guess you could say a dish. Why not? Whatever. It's not fish and chips. Like fish and chips, that's like two totally different things, right? So. But like just having fish or fries would be like respectable. You get scurvy pretty quickly. Nah, dude, I could tank it. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich would go hard, I think. Yeah, it'd have to be steak or potatoes, but there's different ways to prepare a steak, right? There's like different ways you can season it. You know what I mean? Hummus and falafel, since they're made from the same beans. Okay, alright. Is Panda Express a valid answer? No. Because I would say that in a heartbeat. Okay, maybe like fried rice or something would be more of my answer, but you know. How is farming runeberries reason? It's not. Next question. I forgot to drink the physic. Yo, what's up, Luna? How you doing? There we go. Renella. Okay, so...
Oi!
Fat Cat, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. I just spent a week playing Repo on stream. So I'm finally back to Elden Ring. Pizza, either pizza or stew, because you can put whatever you want in it. Yeah, but it'd have to be like, okay, if it's like something complex like pizza or stew, like it'd have to be like generally the same ingredients every single time, you know what I mean? So like, you can't just have like beef stew versus like a vegetable stew or something one other day. You know what I mean? Okay, this portion right here is where I got hit the first time in my last run. I've changed the split so it doesn't reflect that, but I need to get this thing. You know what? I'll just do that, then I'll run away. Easy, speasy. There's a Trina Lily right there. No, not that one. Shoot, I didn't get unsheath. Oopsie daisies. Red pizza has the best balance of macro and micronutrients plus pineapple for the scurvy. For the scurvy, dude. You gotta be kidding. Yep, like, why are you... Okay. Alright, dog. try that again. Ugh. Some people propose treating by boiling soil on board ships for sailors to sit in so they could be on land while at sea. Bringing soil, not boiling soil. Be on land while at sea. That's like some Davy Jones stuff. Stock up on orange juice. Yeah, I guess you could like, wow, but then like you could just like liquidize a whole bunch of stuff. That wouldn't really be eating at that point though, so whatever. What was I saying about pizza? Something about like, just that you wouldn't, like you couldn't pick like a different pizza every time. But I feel like pizza would be a fine choice, right? What weapon am I taking to invade/annex Canada? For the life of me, I don't really understand the whole Canada and Greenland thing. Cause like, okay, so Trump, right? Republican president. I swear I'm not gonna like be delving into like actual politics. It's just like from his point of view, he's a Republican president. Wouldn't Canada be like the most blue state we ever had? So like, why would he want to take Canada? It's just like, what the fuck's going on here, dude? Are Canadians immune to frost builds? Yeah, they might be, who knows? That's actually crazy. That missed? Okay, cool.
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
You have 50% frost resistant. Okay. Yeah, thanks. No real rights like Puerto Rico.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides. There are books.
There are books and lights aplenty to the knot. I'm gonna go buy the sentry torch. I can buy torches, by the way, because ChatGPT suggested that. ChatGPT said that in order to like be stealthy, you can get a torch in certain areas. So that's what we're doing. Hey, JC. ChatGPT is going to be released right after CBD coin. The CBD coin drop is going to be next month to fund my move to Texas. I'm actually moving out of Hawaii so I can start my own cryptocurrency because it's illegal to trade crypto here, right in Hawaii, because they have a lot of restrictions. So like, I'm moving out of state. You guys can get it on the drop. Super easy. Get ready to buy, dude. Famously cheap power. Famously cheap power? I guess if you have like a solar panel installed, I guess. Oh, I know for a fact that yeah, there's some regions in Canada that are very conservative and pro-Trump. Like they're pro-Trump even though they're Canadian. It's always so interesting to me how like, because I don't know jack shit about other people's politics. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not entirely true. But like I don't know much about other people's politics. I'm not very like passionate about other people, like other countries' politics. Always like, why do you all care? Be healthcare but love Trump. Well, I mean, you also have to look at like how people are in Canada too, right? Like I had a professor who in college he liked the American healthcare system better. Right, and I would imagine that he's not like a part of some like 1 or 2% of people in Canada. So I'm guessing there's a big faction of people who think that their lives would be better if, I don't know, if the healthcare system that wasn't the way it was. Okay, all right. That's what I thought you were saying, Halibut. Did you guys just smell a waft of stinkiness? I think it's because Peachy just arrived in the chat. Mawodi. Do Hawaiian doctors prescribe surfing? Well, I mean, like...
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Exercise. Rust. Thank you for the raid, dude. You were playing DS3, right? Yeah. I was DS3 today. How are invasions? Hi, everyone. I'm trying to no-hit this game, using ChatGPT. Oh, brother. I've asked ChatGPT what am I supposed to do, and then it has us getting the raptor's black feathers for some reason. So that's why I'm here. And I have to get the concealing veil here too. It's 2 things. And I'm trying to no-hit the game, right? After what I asked ChatGPT, so. Jump build? I mean, no. I'm getting the raptor black feathers, but I'm not going to be jump attacking that much. You will see me a little bit, but not that much. Thanks for the raid, dude. Guys, if you like PvP stuff, go check out Heckin' Rust. Oh wait, I gotta go here. Gotta put that on. That off. Okay. How's the run going? You know what? It's not incredibly bad. Getting an off-near is kind of upsetting. TBH, but that's about it. It's just kind of gonna be a gamble at the end. After I get through 3 hours of stuff, I just have to. Oh shoot! After I get through 3 hours of stuff, I just have to fight Gideon and have a chance of getting hit. No, he didn't mog me, but like it's just gonna be RNG because there's no real way for me to script him, I think. Stagger? No stagger. No stagger. Where is my stagger? I feel like it's been a long time since my stagger. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta kill Radon. Oopsie daisies. I forgot to add Radon to the to the fucking boss list, dude. Okay, for Radon, I have to summon the guys, the boys. What model am I using? Whatever the free one is. I forgot. I'm not that into ChatGPT to know what model I'm using. Sorry. Worst thing about CBD streams is how chill they are. Late night make you want to start embracing my sleeping when I want to stay up. A lot of people fall asleep with my streams. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty common thing. Okay, so ChatGPT suggested to stay on my horse for the majority of the fight, and ChatGPT suggested to summon the NPCs in the fight too. The worst part of CBD streams is Dice. Space and God. Nah, you just run away. Narcolepsy, okay. I guess I feel in that.
Oi,
Yada Garasu, thanks for the follow, dude. Yo, chat, like, if you guys like the stream, just drop and say it's a great stream in the chat, please, just real quick. I saw it, dude. I'm leaving. No, we haven't even. I haven't even asked you if you wanted to play Seamless yet. What are you talking about? It's 5 a.m. in the morning. That's kind of me. That's my sleep schedule. Seamless? Oh shoot. No, fuck. Oh my goodness, it's Jesse? Jesse! he's coming. He's on his way. Alright, boys. Let her rip. Seamless? Alright, he's gonna wreck these guys. For sure. There's 2 dead. Okina just has to die. Over here, we're done. Alright. If you guys have never seen this magical strat, there you go. ChatGPT said that I should stay on my horse. So I'm staying on the horse, dude. Oh no. Give me the thing. Thank you. It's not a glitch, that's just smart AI manipulation. Dude, look at that, dude. ChatGPT coming in clutch. Cheater? I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, okay, so ChatGPT did not tell me that I could use a great bow, but it did tell me to kill Radon. So I'm just gonna say, like, hey, it's allowing me to use like Radon's great bow. You'll see why I'm saying that pretty soon. Just you wait. There you go. Yeah, it specified Shard of Alexander, not the Warrior Jar Shard, which is interesting. I have to get at least 40 decks. But I'm probably gonna cap it. Is it 40 to 50 decks, right? Yeah, 40 to 50 decks and or strength. So I'm gonna get up to like 50 decks, and then all the other runes that I have are going to be put into strength. So, yeah. Simply do his entire quest line. Yeah, I mean, it isn't that bad. All you have to do is free him, kill Radon, talk to him at the lava pool, and then go to Farum Azula. Yeah, farming rune bearers for runes is... I don't know, dude. I'm allowing myself to kill Grail, though. Because, like, Grail's not a boss. So I don't mind, like, veering off the path a little bit. Or Crimson Flask. Yeah. So with that, I'm just taking the proportion. I'm keeping 2 Crimson and then 5 Cerulean. Because it says 4 to 10, so 4 to 10 is the same proportion as 2 to 5. It's great. That's right. It's going okay. I got hit to Bernal, which is less than ideal. I'm going to have to not try to go fast when fighting him. I have to play very boring, as is kind of always the case. Not good. Once it gets in the corner like that, yeah, it's gonna be a really rough time. There we go. Jumping attack, Raptor Black Feathers, coming in clutch.
Oi, where are you
There you
off
go.
to?
Pen Mysterio, thanks for the follow, dude. Alrighty then. State farming rune bears for no at any percent run is the worst idea possible. Those things are basically millennia. Don't rune bears not respawn? No, rune bears do respawn. Unless it's the rune bear boss, then he does not. Alright. Oh wait, you know what? Let's get Radon's great bow real quick. Gee, thank you guys. You can get 2 lion great bows for arrow scaling. What do you mean? Put concealing veil on. I have to upgrade strength 3 times. I could upgrade endurance a little bit actually right now. Am I mid-rolling? I am. I'm still mid-rolling if I do that. Okay. Should be about 15% more. Oh, just to get more damage on the Radon spears? Yeah, or no. I wonder if killing Grail right now is worth it. I have to think. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I just saw this, but farming rune bears is what allows the best players to properly wield Rivers of Blood in order to no-hit Bale. Do you no-hit Bale? I just have to make a thumbnail for that video, by the way, chat, because if you guys don't know, I've been working on a video, like, outlining exactly that situation of Scammer Cat cheating in bingo. Because I find it to be a very interesting, like, thing that happened, obviously. Yeah, new vid. Yeah, it was just a, it was just like a fun match that I was doing between, like, or it was a few matches that I was doing between, me and some viewers.
Night for bringing here.
Whatever.
I shall
Econ's
defend.
harpoons
I shall
miss.
I wish you have. I have no.
I'll go down into the sewers first, Okay. Dude, I was told recently that Martin Scorsese's next movie is gonna have The Rock attached to it. If so, we would be living in the funniest timeline if The Rock got nominated for an Oscar. That'd be great, actually. What am I speedrunning the Survivor show? I gotta reapply to Survivor. Hopefully they actually fucking pick me, dude. No hit Survivor. Yeah, that too. Alright. A bit scary. A bit stiff. I have to sleep this dude. Oh god.
Oi, where are you off to?
Amadasis. Amandadsis. Thanks to follow. Where's it? Wait, Amanda. I'm calling Amanda. That was way harder than it should have been on my part. Yeah, ChatGPT likes the Uchigatana. No. Well, okay, when I first started asking, when I did like a preliminary question of like, oh, how should I like no hit the game? ChatGPT did suggest going to Rykard to get the Serpent Hunter. But then I asked him a more complete question, and he ended up saying to go with the Uchigatana. And the Bloodhound's Fang. The Bloodhound's Fang is supposed to be my... oh wait, hold on. It's supposed to be my secondary weapon. Hold on, I gotta fucking time this correctly here. There's a precedent for the Scorsese rock collaboration, you say? The actor in Kubrick's Barry Lyndon was a boxer, underwear model, and soap opera star. While Kubrick pulled an incredible performance out of him. So maybe there's an Oscar-winning performance inside the rock when you come out. I mean, I feel like there would be. I feel like if you're working in Hollywood that long, like... And I feel like the fact that The Rock's been in so many, like, things... Wait, why is this imp not here? There's supposed to be an imp right there. Whatever. Like, if he's in so many things, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times there's actors who step outside their usual zone and they're really good. Hey, TQ. Like Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler's a big one. By the way, this is why I get the Radon Spears, or the Radon Great Arrow. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold everything. I forgot to get the most important part of it. Hey, Tonin. See you, Kay. Thanks for hanging out. Where is the thing? There's... Hello. Jet. There we go. Maybe The Rock as a main character in the movie or as a secondary? I'm actually not sure. I just know that he's attached to it. I feel like if he was going to star in something, it would probably be a lead role, though. Oops. Now we wait. Sure again.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh no. This might be bad. Melania's puppet, thank you for the follow. I don't know if they killed each other or... Never mind. Look at that, dude. Awesome. That's how you no-hit that part. Let's go. Yep, that's pretty much it. You bring the dogs to the fog wall. You use bewitching branches on them, and then boom. I might not have to kill Greyol, but I kind of do want to. What's amazing is just how much damage the dogs do to Esger. Yeah, sorry, the Rune Bear farming instead, my bad. Yeah, it was probably Gino's video, I'd imagine. Anyone seen the Golden Vow Godric Knight use Bloody Slash on the spear? Golden Vow Godric Knight. Which one? Oh, the one that's on the horse. I don't think so. Wee. Jumping attack, Raptor's black feathers coming in clutch. You're too far up against the wall, my friend. There we go. I have friends in Texas. I don't know if I have much family at all in Texas. Immediate family, I should say. Well, and I guess immediate family is like your brother, sisters, children, parents, right? So, yeah, I don't know if I have any family in Texas. But I have some friends who I've made on Twitch, pretty much. Like Josh. Josh lives in Texas. Square off is better than unsheath when it comes to poise damage. This glitch dog and the 3-foot square bloodstain in Caelid. I don't know what the 3-foot square bloodstain in Caelid was. Let's put this there. I have to, Bloodhound step, dude. I'm moving there because my family's moving there. Like my immediate family's moving over there. Because my, sister and her husband wants to move, and then my parents also want to move with them, and then it would just be me alone in Hawaii, with no family here. Actually, I have a cousin who moved here, but I don't think they're staying here for a very long time. But yeah, it would just be me. So it's either I go to Texas, where my family is, or I stay here with no family and where it's more expensive. So yeah. Yeah. The lobotomy run. What is the lobotomy run? Alright, try not to poop our pants here. I can strafe that. I should learn how to consistently strafe that, but I don't do it for some reason. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing, man? Oops. I feel like I just forgot how to fight fucking Morgoth, dude. Keyblade Master Camp. Thanks to follow, dude. Okay. I shouldn't have buffed out here. Should have entered in first. Oopsie daisy. This is a whole lot better. Gotten to think. If I just stop being timid, and if I'm just confident, I can just fight Morgoth. Fucking hell. Not that difficult. No one distracted me. Yeah, majority of my life I've been in Hawaii, so. So yeah, Texas is big change of pace, but I mean,
Hello, allow me. You are
there's gonna be a lot of things that I'm gonna have to get used
the
to.
only way and become my purpose. So I
Uchi
want
is
you to made
at
end
12.
guide.
That is the might be 13. No, it's 12. That's the highest that you can have it at this point without like doing a whole bunch of shenanigans. 20 endurance is what I need. And mind has to be increased to 15. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Makes a difference from bingo. Yeah, in bingo everything's gonna be much less damage. In certain games. In some games, you can be getting more damage than expected. Someone say bingo? Bingo. Yeah, like... On the game where I killed Millennia, like, after killing Millennia, you're just like, you're fucking, you're loaded with runes. Like, Millennia alone gives enough runes for level 60. So after you kill her, it's just like... I remember looking back on that game, I remember seeing that I had just so much HP. Is it... Yeah, it's CBD Dance Whirlwind. Oh yeah, I had a different Millennia game. Was that who it was against? I kind of forgot about that. I was watching Unagi play. Yeah, dude. Would be cool to have the Monkey Ballers back. It's CBD Dance. Dance might be the D might be capitalized in dance. There it is. Well, there was also rune level 60, the game against Kata and Pup. See logic. So there must have been both games, I guess. It's funny that Millennia was only killed 3 times in Bingo Brawler's history. I guess you could only get to Millennia in Season 3, but... So, yeah, in Season 3 there's only 3 Millennia kills. Bree had one of them, I think. Aggie died to... Well, Aggie and Pup died to the sleeping golem. they both got memed, dude. when you try to, like, repost them, or repost the golem, sometimes he either sinks into the floor or he's, like, really super high elevated. And it's like, yeah, at that point, it's kind of just not your fault anymore. How does a region lock work? Do you get all graces after getting torrent? I believe that's when you got the graces. Yeah, it was after getting torrent. AF trolled? What do you mean? Oh, in the game against me and Aggie? I think I only rewatched that game like one time. I know it was like a year ago. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I've got troll too? Dude, I guess I have to... Oh, you know what? I remember something like that happening. I don't know if it was 15 minutes. It was definitely like 10 or something. Maybe it's 10 too long. Maybe it was 10. That was a really rough beginning for us though, because they ended up getting... Kata ended up beating me to killing Godric. And... Pup ended up getting, the Sleeping Golem square before Aggie. So it was like it was 3-1 or something at the very beginning, and then I think we were down by 5 squares. It was 6-1 at one point in that game, and somehow we came back and we won. And I think of all of the 5 square comebacks that there were in Bingo Brawlers, Aggie was a part of all of them. It was pretty cool, I guess. Maybe I don't need to kill Grail. Yeah, bingo counts as 2 scores, but there was no bingo in my game, or a game against Cattery. Okay. So I gotta go kill what's his face? Niall. Should play the good old season 2 bingo. Bro, season 2 bingo, I came in last, dude.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
And people really felt like they needed to remind me that I came in last, kind of indirectly. Okay, cool. Like, oh my god, CBD, you improved so much. God, thanks for telling me that I was terrible. Oh my god, that really makes me feel better. I was unlucky. I mean, maybe I picked up on more strategy when it comes to bingo, but like, I don't really think so, dude. You could do... Oh, thanks. Dude, that pissed me off so much. People are like, oh my god, why doesn't CBD level Vigor? or like, CBD should be leveling Vigor right now. And it's like, do you ever hear someone say something and like, it's so stupid, you don't know where to start? It's like if someone asks you, like, wait, why are we using water to put out the house fire? It's like, what? There's so many layers you have to, like, dig through to make someone understand, like, it's so simple you don't know where it went wrong and what they might be referring to, because, like, people kept on saying, like, oh, CBD needs to level vigor, and it's like, okay, what do you need to level vigor? Runes. Yes, exactly, runes. All right. Where do you get runes? You're right, from killing enemies, or from picking them up from, or going to a place and picking them up, right? All right, so, and what does it take to kill enemies or to travel somewhere to collect big runes? It takes time. Okay, so if I wasted the time to go and get those runes, right, and then the other person got a whole bunch of squares while I got those runes, right, then what would you say? Oh, you'd be saying that CBD should stop wasting time. Should be stop wasting time on collecting runes, right? It infuriated me so much. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Let them have what they want. Oh, no, dude. I'd much prefer trying to win. I don't know, like, again, sometimes people say some shit or people do things and it's just like, I don't really understand how you don't understand. Well, like, it would make sense to, you know, like, suggest something if you know what you're talking about, right? That's why, like, whenever there's a no backseating rule that I have for, like, a stream or something, there's a no backseating rule for, like, a lot of people. But, like, the people who know how to backseat do not have to follow that rule, right? And it's usually, there's a cemetery over here? Yeah, you can go around. I had no idea, dude. Thanks for good luck, dude. What's that? It's just gonna be runes. Yeah, I didn't know about the graveyard behind Castle Sol. I had zero idea. As soon as I let go of the circle button, I knew I messed that, dude. It's already if you keep going around Castle Sol. Okay. Never had a clue. I guess I never looked over there. Show the back how smart they were. Hyperion is a professional backseater. There's a reason why he's a VIP. Oh shoot. Oh well. Torrent's like dead or something. Oh, that's what you meant, I see. Yeah, I knew that about the Iron Maidens. That one's not that hard to find since the Blessing and Mark is there. Fun fact, these guys spawn in later if you have to retry Commander Niall. Oops. What am I doing, man? Like, what am I actually doing? Descending is meant against them considered cheesing. Okay, there's different kinds of definitions for the term cheese. Like, when I got the NG plus 7 no-hit run that I was going for, when I posted it on Twitter, there was this guy, I forgot what even his problem was, but he said that the run was invalid because I most likely cheesed bosses. And then I said that, like, I hadn't cheesed the majority of the bosses or something. And he said, "Oh yeah, it's telling you definitely used you definitely cheesed and used glitches in your entire run." It's like, bro, people will just start punching and just knock themselves out, dude. Like that's exactly what the guy did. Like, he didn't watch the run. Like, people just argue about shit just to fucking argue about it. Like, it's really hard to take people seriously if they don't know basic shit. No, I just go into random, like, anecdotes whenever someone brings something up. I'm not calling you... I'm not saying that it's your fault that the guy said that. It just reminded me of something. You can dodge that attack, but it's, like, very, very tight. Oops. See you, Polly. I don't understand why his AI is so different depending on, or like, just different attempts give different, like, ways that he acts. The fact that he can be frosted is hilarious, by the way. What's the technique and process to learning boss patterns and such? You just practice. You just practice and practice and practice. How you can expedite that process is turning on no death and just fighting a boss, like turning on no damage so you don't do any damage to the boss doesn't do any damage to you, and just fighting the boss like for a very long time. That's when you can experiment on how to, you know... Shit, dude, I did the same thing. It's how you can experiment, like, how to dodge things, how to strafe things, how to punish things. His odd flags, if you branch both his guys, he will unsummon. Oh, shoot. I'm a doofus. But even if I... Like, I always branch the same guy, though. Whatever. This game is very strange.
Please, no.
Oh no, where'd he go?
Let the curse take.
But where'd he go, chat? Let's see where he went. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 4,000 or something? Branching the guy with the shield, it yields different results. Fighting the guy with the shield is a whole lot easier. I just kind of branch the dude with the twin swords, whatever it is. You can just do a lot of damage potentially. And it's possible for him to just kill the other guy too. There's a guy who has 26,000 hours in Elden Ring. Sorry, yeah. My bad, dog. He must be somebody who, like, purposefully only did that, right? You know what, let's spend the runes here. 20, and then I need mind, right? I need 15 mind according to ChatGPT. Oh, the reason why we're coming over here is because ChatGPT told me that I need the thorny cracked here. Oh, man. No, the guy on the right is not the shield guy. The guy on the left is the shield. 1,000 days in game, yeah, it's that's about 3 years. Yeah, he's just been. That almost hit me. I don't know if there's a safer way to go through Consecrated. There probably is, and I just never really cared to learn.
Oi,
Playing tricky,
where are
thanks for
you
the follow.
off to?
Yeah, I don't remember because I think I used to branch the shield guy too, but I don't remember why I stopped. Well, what can happen with the shield guy that's beneficial is he tanks all the aggro and like he can block a lot of the attacks, which can lead to you possibly getting a branch on the right guy as they're fighting, but that's kind of risky. You're the first Grace head, one tick right of north to the Golden Seed and Coffins, turn northwest when you see the dungeon statue. Okay. I have to know where the first Grace is, because I get lost trying to find that guy. Wow, more hours than I do. Holy shit. Nice. Hold on here. Let's make that a 2. Make that a 0. Fire Giant goes before Shard of Alexander. Oopsie daisies. And Shard of Alexander goes after Godskin Duo. There we go. Alright. Almost directly north, okay. Oh, I said I was gonna use Bloodhound's Fang for Fire Giant. I might not use Bloodhound's Fang for Fire Giant, actually. I might just stick with... I'm going to be using Bloodhound's Fang for Fire Giant, Gideon, and Godskin Duo. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. I'll use Bloodhound's Fang, because... Whatever. I have to use it, so... Because it's my secondary weapon, according to ChatGPT. Or whatever. Mind and... Oh yeah, I gotta boost Arcane. Eventually. Okay. Yeah, Hyperion lab stuff out all the time. I feel like the vast majority of questions that you might have about Elden Ring can be answered by either the 5th Matt or Hyperion. Because Matt's a heckin' smart guy. Looks into the code and all that stuff, knows what flags are where. Nah, Glass is an idiot. I wish he was here. Glance knows a lot, he knows a lot, especially about the development side of things. I think especially with the DLC. He knows a lot about the DLC. He said that it's possible that he was the first person to ever beat Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Like I said, he knows a lot about the development of Elden Ring. He had pretty much backdoor access to the development of the DLC, at least. I'm not sure about the main game. Because that was just his job. This is such a cool cape, dude. I wonder what this was modeled after. Well, he's a mod here. You'll see him around some chats. I met him at TwitchCon. I had mimosas and brunch with him. Yeah, San Diego last year. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to add the the physics here. I'm definitely going this year. I booked my hotel already. .5'6" to be short. That's around average. It might be a little bit below average when it comes to men. I think that's around average for women. Yeah, we're talking about like adults here. I don't know. Height shouldn't really matter too much, to be honest. I understand saying that it's kind of weird because I'm 6'2", but whatever. That was one thing at TwitchCon. Everyone's like, "Wow, you're so tall, CBD." Or they expected me to be shorter. I guess I give off like 5'8" energy, like whatever Ellie says that I am. Yeah, I thought Chris was shorter too. Okay. Awesome. Played it a little bit risky. On an actual run, I'd stay the fuck away and then try to get back in, but... Guess on Sleepover Heights? Maybe? I don't know. Hey Frisk, what's up, dude? Is Little Aggie actually little? Aggie is shorter than what I expected, I think. Parky's taller than Aggie, is taller than... Wait. Oh, Perry... Wait. Parky's taller than Perry, and Aggie is taller than Parky. No, Aggie's shorter than Parky, I think. Or they're about the same size. Yeah, Parky's fairly tall, I think. For a woman, I think. How's the ChatGPT run? It's, you know, it's not that bad. I just have to lock in. That's about it. Just have to heckin' lock the fuck in. Yes.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Dress up for the event, must be wearing high heels. I think she was wearing heels. Which is why... Yeah, you know what, I don't think she's taller. They might be the same size, same height, rather. Because I think I do remember noticing that she was wearing heels, and that's when she was taller than Aggie. Sleepover height, he just means that, or she means that, like, I guess, when they were all hanging out on stream together. Or, wait. Unless you're thinking about the subathon, one of the two. Okay, you are thinking about yeah, before they went to Cuba, right? Sure, I don't need this bell bearing, but I'll get it anyways. Hey Sigmund, what's up? What would my onesie animal be? I'd probably want to be a penguin. Penguins are cool. But like to cosplay as like
Where are you off to?
an animal or like an animal character, definitely Paddington.
Oi,
Black Silver and Ness. Thanks for the follow, guys. You want a penguin CBD? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, the ChatGPT says to focus on just sleeping noble, but, oh well, dude, if Apostle also gets slept, then oopsie daisies. Looks like I can't control it. Uh-oh, Apostle is sleeping. I might not need the bleed grease. I'm thinking the bleed grease is, working against me, actually. Cheating GPT's carefully arranged. No, the reason why GPT said to sleep noble was because it said it was too precise to sleep both of them. So I'm just taking that as me being simply built different than ChatGPT. Paddington was a party shot. Dude, the Paddington movies are A++ tier. Paddington in Peru was the least good of all of them, but still good. It's too hard. Oh, I just got, yeah, I do just get lucky. I think that's the thing that happens. Shot of Alexander. But it's actually CBD. No, I move in like 3 or 4 weeks. 3-ish weeks, I guess. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Excited to meet some people. One of my first friends that I've ever made on Twitch, he's a mod here. His name is KaiBlade13. Or that's his username, of course. But I've known him since 2017. We've never met in person. So it's gonna be nice to be able to, like, meet him. It's gonna be nice to see Josh again. I saw Josh at a TwitchCon. Sydney also lives in Texas. Cool to see her. Anyone else that, like, people know around the community? Probably a couple other people, but yeah, I know there's no state income tax for Texas, so it might be a whole lot better for me. From what I looked up, there's no state property tax either, but I don't know how accurate that is. Gino lives in Canada. Hey, Aksha, what's up? Would be close-ish. I actually don't know how close. Oh shoot, I forgot. Dude, wait, did I get the? Shit. Can I go back? Ugh, motherfucker, dude. I forgot to get, or I forgot to talk to Alexander. I think they're also true. Oh, okay, cool. Main reason for moving? No, the main reason is, like, all the family that I have here in Hawaii is moving to Texas. That's the main reason. Oh, no state, but local governments, dude. Yeah, it's also just pretty expensive to live in Hawaii. So have to get this. Am I sleeping? Well, again, I live in Hawaii, so it's like 1 a.m. here. Yeah, multi-chat. Hopefully, so there's been this issue that I've been having for probably the last month. And now other people are starting to have the same issue as me. Where like the stream just disconnects. Like OBS can't connect to Twitch servers, and it just shuts the stream down. And it's been really annoying. And at first I thought it was because I was multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, but then that wasn't the case. And I've tried literally like everything. I've tried so many things to try to fix it, and it still happens. Like even now, like I'm pretty sure my stream could just drop out any second, but I don't really understand why. Hawaii's what time zone am I in? Hawaii time zone. It depends on what you mean by Hawaii is better than Texas, dude. Have you lived in Hawaii? Do you understand how expensive it is to live here? Like, Hawaii is a great place to raise a family, but, like, it's just so expensive. I tried Bali? What do you mean? Oh, Cali.
Ah, I hardly think I've been take it. I wouldn't be. Perhaps there's an old above the law.
Texas high property taxes. Hawaii has high milk prices. I'm being facetious. I think that's the proper way to use the term. But no, just the cost of living in Hawaii is far greater than Texas. So I don't know if I want to move to Cali. Well, I guess there are affordable places to stay in Cali, but if you're like in, obviously like LA or something, just that's probably more expensive than Hawaii. But I consider moving to Hawaii. I feel like everyone would consider moving to Hawaii. Yeah, bro, I wonder if I could go to Hawaii. Yeah, dude, that's all, dude.
Oi,
Kobe
where
sleeps
you
since the
off
fall.
to?
As a shipping fees? I think that probably has something to do with it, or a lot to do with it, is like shipping stuff to Hawaii. Also just land is expensive. Where land is expensive, that's where prices are going to be pretty high, right? I'm not native Hawaiian, no. Yeah, a lot of people come here for vacation. What's really interesting is a lot of military people hate Hawaii. Employment's hard to find in some places in Hawaii, especially in certain sectors, from my understanding. Maybe I'm actually not. I guess maybe in certain sectors. I don't know what sectors that would really be, though.
Our city, that is, I doubt that, of course. Which mean, would you kind come and tell me I've been long. You, then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior. I am the fist of Alexander. Lend me strength, O Lord. Let us begin.
Unfortunate. Hi, Alexander. How are you doing? Oops, I just pressed R1. That's unfortunate. Why would anyone do that, dude? I just accidentally pressed R1. So my friends we look at has a hard time finding tech jobs on the Big Island. They weren't remote. I see that. I guess it depends. So it depends on like what you're comparing it to, because I had a girlfriend who lived in Spain, and she came to visit Hawaii, and she was having a really hard time finding work in Spain, like anything, like a waitress, something like nowhere was really hiring around her.
Oi, where are you off
To
to?
follow. And then she comes here, and then like we're hiring signs are literally everywhere. Like everywhere you go, you see like hey, like we're hiring, or we're looking for help wanted, stuff like that. So I guess it just depends what you're comparing it to. I'm always vibing, so I figure it's healthy to live there. I mean, yeah, it's pretty healthy. I mean, the air quality here is probably the best in the United States, right? Just by virtue of being in the middle of the ocean. Our pollution just goes away. It's not hard to get a job in Spain, but a good one. She wanted to find a teaching job. From what I remember. I've never lived in Texas, no. It's an anti-cheesing mechanism. They didn't want you to stand from a distance and shoot arrows at him. So they made it to that if you didn't get close enough to him before damage was dealt to him, he would just fly away. You know what? I remember her saying something about that, actually. That there are multiple ways of, or 2 different ways of getting one. And she did mention the exam. I don't know what the different ways of getting a green card is. Obviously through marriage, but I don't know, like, of the other ways. Will I marry you? What's your credit score? That's what I'm asking people now if they ask me to marry them. What's your credit score?
Who approacheth destined death.
How did I get hit to Malekith phase 1, dude? Score 0. Credit score does credit score. Oh, okay, that might, I don't know if credit score, like, if it's the same in other countries. It just shows, like, just how good your credit is, like how reliable you are to pay back you know, the money that you're loaned. Like if you make, you know, payments on time to your credit card, or if you make your loan payments on time for a mortgage on your house. There's no such score in Italy, okay. I was not prepared for whatever he was going to do. So I don't know, Key. Thanks for the
It's Prime.
20-month Prime sub, dude. There we go. Thinking too, it's a Malekith is actually insane. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Oh, I didn't pick up my rune soups, whatever. The USA puts loans on their asses when they're 50. That's not true. It's not true at all. Oh, God. The hating America vibe. I fucking hate, dude. It's not that I don't think there aren't good criticisms of America, but it's just that people don't ever, like, calm the fuck down whenever it comes to talking about America. I mean, I understand that people will mostly have criticisms of where they live, right? But it's just like, oh my god, like sometimes I'll be in chats and then like the I Hate America train will come out, and I'll be like, guys, it is not as bad as you're making it out to be, and then like immediately it's almost like a challenge. People are like, they just word vomit all this like, oh, what about this? What about that? What about that? What about that? And it's like, that doesn't mean anything unless you're drawing direct comparisons to holistic comparisons between places to live. I don't know. It just pisses me off sometimes. But yes, a lot of parts of America are fucking trash. Don't get me wrong. Was it 20 or 25 Arcane? Okay, I'm stopping at 20. Everything else goes into Dex and Strength. Yeah, 17 or 18 is when people start going into debt because of student loans. I feel like student loans should be restructured though. That's a big part of America that like is crazy. Crazy, dude. People have student loans for forever. Dude, like it's absolutely insane. And it is so easy to take out a student loan, dude. And that allows colleges to be more and more expensive because they just know it's going to get paid. The students are just going to get loans. God, it's so fucking predatory, man. It's so predatory. You said it in a way that was that seemed a bit what's the way exaggerating, I guess, because you said 15. So that's why I had the reaction, but yeah. Banks used to figure out how much interest they can charge you or how much a monthly payment would be. It's a number that shows how reliable, yeah. No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm not, no, you don't have to be sorry. I just kind of go off on these tangents whenever something comes up. Yeah, for some reason, if you don't have active loans that you're paying off, then it can hinder your, but like, it wouldn't hinder your credit score that much, if at all, if you just fucking pay off your shit, dude. Just fucking pay it off, dude. Don't be a fucking hero. We'll see how this goes. Probably gonna get hit though. Need come.
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take it. Queen Mary knows for us that we continue unto eternity.
Yeah. Okay.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
That's a gamble that some people have to make sometimes, is whether or not they're gonna actually pay off their shit. Because usually, if things go off the collections, usually you can get away with just not paying off your stuff. But they have the right to come after you legally, which is really fucking insane. We're warned about a credit score to provide for paying things off. Yeah. Well, the point I was making is like, I think a lot of people don't have that, like, are not going to have that worry because they have so much debt. That's mostly what I was getting to, I think.
Oi, where are you off to?
Jimmy, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I use a credit card all the time. I mean, I pay it off, but I use a credit card all the time because it's a rewards card. The interest is high, but I never have it. I never miss a payment, so I don't have to worry about interest. It's a struggle. Oh yeah, there's a lot of struggles for a lot of fucking people, dude. That's not lost on me. However, the percentage of people, the number of people, whatever you want to say, who are like not wise, are just plain irresponsible and not adults about how they handle their finances, it's insane. It's insane, dude. Okay. Nice.
Tarnished. Thy strength befit
You don't have to pay credit card debt, no taxes, no nothing. Wait, what? So you're very attractive right now. Sensible finance talk. Can really benefit from financial literacy being a required class. Yes, I'm... Okay, so... When I was younger, I thought the term financial literacy meant that... meant that, you, like, needed to know, like, how stocks work, you know, like, what a short is, what puts are, what options are, or, like, you know, like, how to invest and stuff like that. But, like, the older I get, the more it seems like financial literacy is just, do not spend more than you make. Sometimes that's impossible, okay? Like, there are many cases where that's impossible, okay? Many cases. I don't think it's the majority of cases, though. So, like some people just spend, credit, and it's just like I feel like financial literacy, like the term is just becomes like financial responsibility. You know what I mean? Like, plus filing tax. Okay, yeah, the taxes part of stuff would really help, right, with a lot of people. And like budgeting out things. But even that, with like budgeting out things, it's like, in my head, I'm just like, bro, if I have any questions about anything, like for example, I recently just got into like lifting weights, right? Recently, like a year ago or something, and not even a year ago, several months ago, and like I was just really like curious about like what's the best way of going about that? What's the most like financially efficient way of going about it? Like, you know, like, as you know, like getting protein or eating healthy can sometimes be a struggle, but then like there are really healthy options out there that don't break the bank. What's up, Wang? How you doing, dude? I love this idea. It is actually pretty good. Make around 25 per month, and you need to spend 5 years sleep per day to survive with my wife. It's a place that's so cheap. $5 a day is actually, that's crazy. In Italy, we don't really need a bank account before we turn 18 or 19 because we don't have to pay anything for medical assistance or similar, so we don't have a big transaction before we... Well, that's really nice, actually. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't have the monitors on. I don't know exactly what the model of the monitors are. They're Dells. I have 2 Dell monitors. I forgot what the actual like precise model is. Model. Green Yamo links of all. Done play replay. If I ever play with like viewers, and yeah, maybe. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play repo on stream though. Maybe if like, you know what? I might start stream early one day to play, but like if I start stream early, it'll probably be to play with distortion. Every imported product is way more expensive because of tariffs, and that makes sense. All right. I don't need the Lord of Blood's exaltation talisman, by the way. Sorry for ranting about financial literacy. I understand it is hard for people, but I don't understand how it's hard for people. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people say they're never taught finances, but like nobody is. Close enough. What are you doing? Okay. There we go. Kill the tuna? I've never heard someone refer to him as a tuna before. It's funny. I should start running earlier. Oopsie daisies. Oh, it's 5 unsheaths. Oopsie daisy, that's my bad. I thought it was 4. My bad. That's completely my fault, dude. Five unsheaths, not 4 unsheaths. Whatever. Pretty good run. I've never done a no-hit run with a Uchi before, or the Bloodhound's Fang, so really nice to get a new feel for this. Torrent is available for the fight, but Torrent is not a good idea to dodge Elden Stars. Yes. All right. I'll let him go. There we go. That's what I want. That's not what I want. Oopsie daisy. No. Oh, he would have been dead already. There we go. Okay, 8 hits. That's good enough. Awesome. Blame social media for pushing addictive aspects of consumerism and weaponize. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. To the GG's, guys. Actually, it's 10, but no one saw that. I got hit by Elden Stars. But at that point, I just considered it to be a... I consider it to be like one mistake anyways, so... I don't think it's an OLED. I don't know. I'm not a big like. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Rots. Appreciate it. Anyways, save that as a PB. I'll come back to this. I have to go back to my NG 7 Deathless Rando run as well. But I like this run. This run's really fun. Have a good rest of your day, Wing. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Never want to put too much blame on individual. Well, so I disagree. I feel like everybody has control and agency over their life. Not everyone. Some people are in very interesting positions where they can't take care of themselves, right? But that's very, very, very few number of people. But I feel like people have agency to do it. People generally know what's right and what's wrong, right? Just because they're influenced to do something based on their past experiences doesn't mean that they're excused, right? I can go into a whole bunch of stuff about like how, like it should be expected, right, for people who grow up in like bad neighborhoods or something to like, to commit some kind of crime, right? Because generally speaking, that's what their environment is. But they still have the agency not to do that, right? Same thing, like you should expect white collar crime to happen, but they have the agency to not do that either, right? So the Mewtwo, I don't know what the Mewtwo's. I'm not a big Pokemon guy. Hey, what's up, Dove? Because like I don't know. Oh, see you later, Jake. By the way, I don't know. Like I do feel like a lot of the like, oh yeah, this is just how I am. Like that's how people kind of think. Like, oh, this is just how I am. But it's like, if it's not working, you gotta change it, right? Underestimate the concept of power of mind. What do you mean? Like just like how much power that they actually have? I don't know. It's just like I don't know. I feel like there is this rush to like of consumerism and stuff, but like I guess for me, I've never like felt into that because like I've always been conscious. Even when I was a kid, I've been conscious about my money, right? Because I never had like a lot of my personal money, or I didn't have a job until I was 18, and technically I had a job before that, but like first like real job until I was 18, right? So it's just like when I saw how much I had and how much a lot of things cost, I'm like, well, I'm not going to spend a lot of money on things that I can't afford. You never had money, so I guess that could be a concept too. Like if you'd never had a lot of money, then like you're more willing to use credit, I guess, because now you have access to spend so much. But it's like I look at my bank statements all the time, or like my bank statement, my credit card statement, whatever you want to call it, all the time. And it's like, well, I know how much money comes in. I know how much I spend. I bring up the show Financial Audit a lot on my stream because I think it's really important, I think, for a lot of people to watch. I don't know, like other people in their situations, but like I don't know, like bro, there was an episode where people like it was a couple, and they brought in like $7,000 a month or something, and they spent like 21 grand in the same month, and it's like, dude, you can't do that. Right, and it wasn't on necessities. It was like they were Disney adults, so they were going to Disneyland. They spent money on like passes or something, and like they were gonna go to Disneyland to spend more money. Does being a streamer give enough money to sustain? Yeah, where I'm currently at, yes. It's not like amazing, but. People don't seem to understand the power that they have over their own choices situations, with the exception of the rarity of those who can't control. Yeah. I agree, dude. Yeah, they were Disney. I mean, like, you can be a Disney adult, but like you have to live within your means. Okay. Sorry for like going on this this tangent after my run, but it's just, like I was talking to my mom. This was a few months ago, and like since moving to Hawaii, she noticed how a lot of people. Because like Hawaii is expensive, right? But a lot of people aren't good with the money anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered if they live in Hawaii or if they live in like, bumfuck nowhere in Texas or something. Yeah, I know. I talked to my mom, and like she told me that she noticed that a lot of people around them. I just noticed that my desktop audio is turned down. I should probably turn that up, dude. Yeah, she told me that like just a lot of her friends or people around her like in Hawaii, like they'd always spent money on things just to have the appearance of it being of a higher class, right? And I'm just like, why? Why? Like what? It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Don't you have kids? Stop putting on credit. Have a 3-month emergency fund, put it into your retirement if you can, right? And don't waste money on shit. Really a lot there too in India. I'm guessing it's ubiquitous, like all over the world. Take enough responsibility to change. I guess I come at it from the perspective that depression and too much guilt can be counterproductive. Personally, more likely to just collect money and feel guilty for spending it on anything. But I'm trying to understand why people are different from me. Well, yeah. I feel guilty whenever I spend money too, right? Like recently when I'm like about to be moving and whatever, like I've been spending more money. But it's just because I have to, and like when I don't have to spend that much money, I don't. So like for when times come around when I have to like go to TwitchCon or I have to move or like a sudden expense comes up, then it's like, okay, great, I didn't like waste money on a whole bunch of other shit, right? Yeah, for me, spending just feels wrong. Again, like I understand people like are advertised to, right? And there's a lot of culture around like just like being in on something or like having something and like taking part in it, right? Even if it's just like a niche thing, like I feel like Taylor Swift is an example that like isn't really talked about that much. Taylor Swift is one of the best businesswomen ever, right? Because like a lot of her fans will spend so much money on her, right? Money that they can't afford to spend. There's a lot of Swifties that like they'll go see the Eras tour a billion times, or they'll travel somewhere like and see it, or they'll spend more money going to see the Eras tour in theaters isn't that much money, but you get what I mean. Or like the merchandise, or like really like I don't know, vinyls that she puts out about from her albums and shit. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of the same way though. Like I'll live with something until it like fucking bursts. You know? Why do you think I haven't gotten a cord for my fucking controller yet? There's people who went through the same concert 5 times. Absolutely, right? Don't get me wrong. Like that isn't always a bad move if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, bad move, right? And some could look at me and be like, "Oh, you're just lucky that you're like that." Sure, I could be lucky that I'm like this. I like staying indoors. I like playing video games. I like talking to people, right? I love talking to people about things that are interesting or that are contentious or that are weird, that are confusing, right? That's how I have fun. I guess I don't have any. Oh, and like, I guess I'm not really interested in a whole lot of I guess like going to concerts either, because like no one ever comes to Hawaii. No one comes here to do their shit. I went to one show here, and that was it was a comedy show that Gabriel Iglesias did here in Hawaii, and it was for my birthday when I was in middle school, or it was when I was in high school. One of the two. It was either like a freshman year in high school or like in 8th grade or something. Very few things are a bad move if you can't afford it. Yeah, true. Yes. Getting caught with a DUI? Hopefully you're the son of the mayor or something, right? Then you could afford getting arrested for a DUI. That could just all go away. Sometimes it can be an actual disorder. Some people have an actual problem with hoarding, but most of the time it's just the flex. Yeah, like they would have a problem. The only thing that I hate is like I feel like if you compare it to hoarding or something like that, um like I don't know how much of that is like, or how much of issues that are similar to that are like just purely out of someone's control, right? Because a lot of hoarders just like they just collect stuff. And I guess like you can have like a problem with buying something, but also like you kind of know that it's not the right thing to do, right? It's like people who steal. Like you can have a problem with stealing, but the reason why you're being secretive about the stealing is because you know that you're going to get caught and you know that it's wrong. Right? Or just don't drink and drive in the first place. Yeah, but like if you can get away with it, then they're gonna do it, right? So they can afford to do it. That's what the thing was. Problem with well, yeah. Some people just like they shoplift all the time, or they still they just take stuff from people, right? And you can say that they have a problem, but they know that it's a wrong thing to do. So it's like, well, that's not like whose fault is it then if it's not theirs, right? Yeah, that too. Ticket doesn't really punish you either if you're rich enough, if you're like speeding or something. Corruption's insane in India. How so, Seven? I feel like corruption's really bad in everywhere you go. Like I don't know, here like when it comes to like policing, like the police can be pretty corrupt. Anywhere with power, right? Money, power, like people with power are going to use that power, and a lot of people are selfish. Like a lot of like so many people say like, oh, like the rich suck or whatever. It's like the vast majority of people who say that, oh my god, the rich suck, like fuck the billionaires. If they were in the same position, they would not. They wouldn't do anything different, right? Which that's the part that pisses me off, dude. Is a lot of the hypocrisy that people will show really pisses me off. You just woke up and it's fine. And sort of the norm here. I mean, yeah, it's just a lot of places there's going to be corruption, right? in government or in governmental things and authority. Yeah. So I wanted to keep power. Anyways, getting away from the financial literacy stuff, but I think that people have way more power than they think they do, or that they might lead on that they do. And I feel like, I don't know, just generally speaking, people need to take more accountability and responsibility for this stuff. And again, some people are actually in like really financial, like terrible situations that like are not their fault. I'm not talking about those people like whatsoever. I'm just talking about again, like I feel like the term financial literacy, I used to think it meant way more than it does. And like right now, like people use the term to say that people just need to not spend more than they make. Right? And you see that issue no matter where you look in like the, I don't know, the class of people, I guess, except maybe like billionaires or something, but like people will make like, you know, 200 grand a year, also spend a fuck ton more than they make sometimes. So yeah, I like delving into this kind of stuff. It's just, it's nice. I get to speak my mind, and if people think I'm an asshole, then oh well, dude. People can disagree with me, and I feel like sometimes people think that I'm saying something that I'm not actually saying, which is a common thing that I've experienced. Who am I raiding? I will raid. I might raid Skephas. She's playing Lies of P. Yeah. I'm raiding Princess. Kaylee's Princess. If I can find her on the raid list, I have to scroll down a fuck ton. Alright. I don't mind a speeding really bad. Got rally stop at the police. So getting tickets. Get a police officer a bottle of alcohol. I've never heard of that happening. If you try to do that here, you will get arrested harder. That's so fucking funny, dude. Jesus. I mean, it's not funny, but you get what I mean. Alright, chat. Here's a raid message if you are not subbed, by the way. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever is for you. Have a good week. I mean, I might be live tomorrow or today, technically. Maybe I won't. I'll see. I will see. I could do a bonus stream, more repo. Repo on the off days? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll go to level 100, the duos or something.
Where are you off to?
Desmond, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. See you later, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.